Okay, I'm recording. Hello YouTube, we are here with another day of Locketober. This is the final day of the first week. And we are continuing to do daily streams to raise money for charity, which you can donate to via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. But let's just continue the run. Shoulders know my innocence? Yeah, I'll keep the sleeves on. So if I recall correctly, last time we were pestered to... Oh, we were pestered to go back to the Starflight, but it doesn't say that in there. Don't miss... You've only got this month to have a, an official Guinea Lottie drawing of yourself. But you can give as much or as little input to as you want. Wait, hold on, Ina, do you have that message copy and pasted? Or did you just absolutely nail remembering it? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing the voices, that's right. That's what took us so long last time. Starflight looks exactly the flapping same. I was sure we'd have given it a new release of life by now. If the Almighty had noticed all our good work and decided to help out, it'd be all glowing. I can't have got the wrong end of the gear stick on this one, can I? No, of course not. What am I saying? Come on, I'm sure it'll perk up once we get inside. Robin, welcome in. I don't believe it. It all looks the flapping same. And after we went to all that trouble, has the Almighty decided to turn a blind ear on us or something? Yikes! What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. When you came in. That's it! That's it, Lottie! Thank you for the $10 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, spaghetti. Do you want 2 stickers? Do you want 10 dancing lotties? Please don't want 10 dancing lotties. That would... I'm actually begging you. Like, please don't want that. The banana lessons you got from helping that knight has given you back some of your Celestian powers. Looks like my first instinct didn't stink after all. The Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get back all of your powers and we'll have the old girl flying like a dream again. We better flat-footed over to that town beyond the checkpoint. I bet it's cram-packed with people in need of our help. There's hope at last. Time to disembark on a mission of mortal mercy. I swear she started as like normal, mildly annoying voice, and she's slowly turned into the receptionist from Lemniscape. You don't have to do the 10 dancing lotties, but I hope you feel the guilt. Hi Sophie. 10 dancing lotties. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Donate for fewer? This is a thing you can do? Yeah, but no one's gonna do that. Let's just be so honest with ourselves right now, Snorrave. No one's gonna do that. Okay, These are going to be in front for a little bit, but I'll fix them after. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Okay, that's 7, so I still have 3 more. Right? Yes. And this one needs to be on top. With 10 dancing lotties, I'll accept 1 big one. I think that would be worse. I think that would be harder to put on the layout, if I'm so honest with you. Now, we got space, that's not what I was... That's not the problem. You'll see what the problem is in a second. Okay, the problem is that they're only on that screen. So I have to do them again. But I think I can just do this. And then they'll go in the right spots. Yeah, they're not going to be in the right, oh, that's the wrong. It should be paste reference, not paste duplicate. Yeah. Okay, so... I just have to copy and paste them one by one. Which is not as bad as I thought it would be. When I was begging and pleading with you, I thought I was going to have to move them all individually, but I don't have to do that. So it's so fine. Yeah, that screen. No, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you covered. I'm gonna make your money worth it. I always do. Thank you again for the donation. The thing is, right, is that while it might seem like I'm annoyed at the dancing lotties at any given time, right? I think it's actually a big part of putting stuff on your layout is being annoyed at trying to find places to put them. Do you know what I mean? That's like a key element of the whole experience. Where? Okay, and now the only issue is this freak, who is above the others. There we go. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Great. Don't worry about it, I fixed it. You couldn't see which one I was hovering over, but I could, and it bothered me. Good lord. Okay. Was there something else I wanted to do while I was in here? Oh. I have to move the alert to the top layer. It wouldn't be covered up by any of the dances, but it's still good practice to just always have the alert be the very, very, very top thing. Bloody cosplay? No! Okay, you didn't. Ira, thank you very much for the giant dancing lottie. Thank you very much for both giant dancing lotties. And Sophie, you have joined the crushing queue. That is the last crushing queue member space we had. So hopefully Mindslaver pays for some more. But sure, I can crush you. Not gonna get any of this game done today, am I? Okay. There's the drawings. Why is Lottie dressed for a night on the town? What? Can't I just be dressing things? Can't I just be wearing clothes? Context when doing Sophie, she is Burb. I don't think I'll need context for doing Sophie, but I mean, if that's what you want. Okay, I need music. We need tunes. We need tunes. Okay. Zelda tunes? I went with Dragon Quest tunes because I felt it was like fitting, do you know what I mean? Okay. I won't lie, telling me she's a bird has done the opposite of helping. Like, I was gonna draw a person and now I'm just here like, I don't know man, bird? They look vaguely like that, I think. He has a reference sheet, I gotta DM it to you. Oh, we're doing full-on commissions here. She's a bird with a pet fish. There's my bird with a pet fish. Human with bird hands! Well, let's hope Leah sends me something soon. Human with bird hands. I mean, that's just a human with wings, right? Could be their talons? Could be, could be. Okay, so scratch the wings on this human. I imagine Leah's sending me like a 4K image and that's what's taking so long, is the upload speed. I don't know about that. Chat, I don't know, that just looks eerie. Okay, there we go, there's my DM from Leah. Okay. I feel like human with bird talons was not accurate to the reference image I've been given. And I know that that reference image was not given to me by anyone who should be trusted, but still. Yeah, why is this file called Big Soapy? Okay. Right. Big Soapy. Let's get it drawn, let's get it drawn. Get out of the eye to the fish, I thought it was the Mineslaver! Mineslaver, thank you very much for the oh my god, for the $100 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, I offer 4 more souls to the Iron Gods of Crushing. Alright, I suppose the queue can remain open for another 4 days. Oh my god. Chat, we're gonna hit 1,000. I'm called Big Soapy. Soapy's my nickname. Oh, Soapy, Sophie. I thought Leah had just... To be honest, I thought she just lost her mind. Where do I start here? It's tricky because I have actual I have a reference here, right? Which means I've got less excuse for messing it up completely. It's still gonna happen though, so... He's taller than me? Too bad. Feel free to go simple. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm still gonna do it in my style. I could not tell if you were saying Sophie or Soapy. Soapy, Sophie. I don't say them at all the same way. Birdsy. Sofa. What do I want to do? Feet. You know what I mean, chat? Normally people don't have feet. The official Genny Lottie community. So much effort into this and I appreciate it so much. Hey! I put effort into all of them! Hey! Actually, no, I didn't put effort into 20. I don't know why I'm still looking at the reference. I know how to draw a bird's foot. Wow. I know vaguely how to draw a bird's foot. Okay, chat, I lied. I don't know how to draw bird's feet. Do birds have feet? That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go. No, that's still terrible. I've put them too close together. Yeah, I did a quote bot. Yeah, we have a quote bot, and I don't know if any of the quotes are any good. I don't know if birds have feet. I'm pretty sure pigeons in Glasgow are just kind of like. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, this is almost good. I just need to fix this toe. Duck feet are probably easier. Ducks definitely don't have feet. Ducks, that's ducks. How do they paddle? They just kind of float on the water, you know? Quack. Birds do have tails, huh? I never think of birds having tails because, like, you just kind of have this bean shape with legs. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they totally do have like little tails, don't they? Chat, you're getting so many extra birds out of me here today. I hope you've appreciated every single one. Okay, I think... Dogs' feet go plap 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 when they walk. I don't know about that one. I think I'm content. Question of the day, chat. Why did I just close the reference image before it's time to color it? Why did I do that? I used to have pet dogs. I used to have a pet rat. Dogs speak wow.com and they walk. That is true. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a color and use it, and if it's not right, I'll change it. Yeah, it's not right. It needs to be slightly lighter. That's okay though. It's easier to see when it's on the full thing. Wonderfully derpy? I mean, it's just kind of how I draw things, right? I've always had this art style. I've refined it a little bit more in recent years. I see that bit that went out of the lines, don't worry. Yeah, I've refined my art style a little bit in recent years. But funnily enough, it's mostly been because if there's one thing that's helped me practice drawing, it's people making me draw things I wouldn't normally do with these charity things. Decals shouldn't be yellow. Or, sorry, it shouldn't be pink. It should very much be yellow. Okay, but after a slightly peacher color. Perfect. That's the color. That's the exact color. Okay. I show up and make you practice drawing a fluffy bird. I refuse to elaborate. It is built different of you, I can't lie. There's no interest in Dragon Quest, we'll probably leave immediately after this. For shame. You don't need to out the poor girl, Leah. I think this is actually the first time I've ever drawn something from a reference image. In my style. So feel special. Never seen Dragon Quest before, but I think Lottie's significantly above average, so I'm here for it. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll get to some Dragon Quest today. I'm a world record holder, speedrun-wise, in the Dragon Quest community. So I am kind of above average in that sense, yeah. Not in the game we're actually playing today, but that's not relevant. Like top 10 worldwide in knowledge Dragon Quest 9. That is true. I don't know if that's still true. I'm kind of rusty on my Dragon Quest 9. Remember you startled me when you got the world record back? Look, no one takes my world record from me, okay? No one. And you know what? If anyone tries to take it again, I'm right back there. Snoozing, suddenly the body was yelling. That run I did not play very well, and the fact that I got it back by a few seconds was amazing. I kinda wish it had been a webcam stream now. I think I'm done. You know what? No, I was gonna call it Soapy, but we'll call it Big Soapy, huh? Big Soapy. That is what all the people call you. I mean, I can't put you anywhere near Leah, because Leah already had me move everyone over. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to settle for being behind Shannon. So I would put you... So I think there would be good. But first, let me crop it. Thank you for doing so much for her. Rain special. I can't wait to see her get crushed. It is good to see them get crushed. I hope everyone's looking forward to me figuring out how the hell to do that in OBS. I'll find a way. Also, the bookworm thing? That's Sam the Book. He was like, can you draw me as a book? And I was like, I guess, yeah. Oh, not transform. Cancel. I want to put you in... there. I think actually might be better over here-ish. Because then we can see little bits of tail in the background, do you know? That'll do. I like that. And I'll send that to Leah, I suppose. There we go. Do as you will with it, Leah. Do as you will. It's tail time. Yeah, you gotta show off a bit of tail. Sorry, again, I keep looking at these and I'm like, I love them. Like, I love drawing these. It's just super fun as a content creator to see, like, because the only person who's asked to be drawn both times, I think, is Twen. I don't think I drew any of these other people. No, I did draw Leah. I did draw Leah last time, but she was very different with how she wanted to be drawn. That's why I was like, I don't remember drawing. Yeah. So I've got very different energies, you know? I get a completely different set of people. It's interesting. Alright, who wants to play Dragon Quest 9? I know I do. Please let me. Okay. Was Leah the one drawn as a beaver? Yes, she was. I was standing on her if I recall correctly. Right, I'm on the right scene, yes, and I'm just going to enter a battle to make sure. I'm gonna go to small test, gonna get stream snacks. Can you pause while I'm gone? You just had the opportunity for me to be paused. Right, hold on, let me just test this. Is that flawless? That was flawless. Okay, awesome. You didn't even notice that I switched screens. Just let me get drawn. You were drawing my girlfriend? I'm just saying. I'm not gonna, like, pause. What you could do, Leah, is you could donate, you could give like $100 and give me 4 completely random things to draw. That would be a pause of a kind. Wah. I probably shouldn't come down here, but it's bothering me that I'm missing an enemy at present. There's one we haven't fought, and this might be a terrible idea. I can't believe I was forgotten by Leah when we were drawn by Lottie last year. Right? To be fair, Leah forgets me half the time. I'll need these seashells to make myself some really nice underwear in future. I never forget you, Laurie. Thank you, Leah. So to speak sometimes, she just says where. I think that's just like a pretty standard thing. I've met several people at this point who just say where. Where. Whenever Zevin comes into chat, she just says where. So it's some sort of brain worm. Interrupt with something just for a monster hits you from charging at you, and they're like, oh, never mind. It is pretty great. You cannot escape into the menu though. They just get you if you're in the menu. They only don't get you if you're picking up a seashell or something. There is a raid enemy down here. A classic of the genre. Well, this was the first Dragon Quest game that had monsters on the overworld, so I guess that's why there's like a tad little bit of clunkiness to it. The bestie always talks up Dragon Quest 9, Sentinels of Starry Skies. Dragon Quest 9 is probably one of my favourite games of all time, probably one of the most important games of my childhood. I'd say it's about a 6 out of 10. Here we go. I think we're strong enough now that we just kind of annihilate the Flython before it really gets a chance. But I wanted it gone. It can be kind of nasty. Sup, Emerald? Is that enemy called a gastropod? Yes, because it's a gastropod frog. Yeah, those guys can be really nasty if they actually attack you, but I kind of blanked on them even existing, so... To be fair, actually, Snorraith, is it Xenoblade 2 that does... No, it's Xenoblade 1. I think Xenoblade 2 might do it as well. They both do it when you're climbing something, right? Every enemy just forgets you exist the second you touch a wall. I torture myself with Hollow Knight. I have not played it yet. They fell into the river and the game loaded. I'm not that bad. New enemies. All three Xenoblade games? All three Xenoblade games. You can tell she's Leah's girlfriend. All three of them. All three of the Xenoblade games. There's only three. There's not a fourth one. I also like to think there's only three Xenoblade games for what it's worth, but I think we're counting a very different three. We're not talking about X. I know, Orpheus, but Leah likes to pretend X doesn't exist for some reason, was my point. I feel so very exposed. Did Xenoblade X and thought it was the weakest of the four. Xenoblade X is a really weird game because its story is the worst part about it. Clumpy learn bang! Why am I still putting points into Spellcraft? I only needed Wizard Ward. That 1 point in Spellcraft. Wasted. Worthless. Meaningless. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition was approximately 30 hours too long for me. I'm not gonna spoil too much about Xenoblade X here, right? But the thing with Xenoblade X, to me, is that it manages to somehow make you have no relevance at any stage of what you're doing. Every single moment of that game's plot is, oh, we'd better stop these guys from doing this. Ah, we were just a second too late. Over and over and over and over and over again. That leg was in the middle. It is in the middle. They got 4. Worth noting for the Leafy Larrikins, actually, I don't know how well we can see this. I'm gonna try showing it. Oh, defeated 10% of the monster world. But they're even weirder than you would think. They're on the top. Yeah, you can kind of see it. They're wearing those weird Japanese clog things. For some reason. I don't remember what they're called. Geta? Yeah, Geta sandals. Yeah. Why? Why are they wearing those? Also, I thought they had 4 legs. They clearly have more. Is it 5 they have? Ah, well, whatever. Like a yokai? Dragon Quest 9 is kinda... Or Dragon Quest is kinda, you know, like... We mixed together yokai and what if birds were made out of metal. And I kind of appreciate it for that. Must be the umbrella yokai? I see that because it's got the one eye, yeah. I know about that entirely, that creature, because it appears in Super Mario Land 2 as an enemy. Once. There's one of them. There's one umbrella yokai monster in that game, and you just jump on it and you forget it's there. And as a child, it weirded me out so much. I wonder what store sells them the extra sandal. If they have to buy 3 pairs and throw away an extra for their 5 feet. I remember a maths problem once from an educational children's broadcast show called Look Around You. And it's 8 ladies want to buy 8 spiders, and each spider costs 8 pence. But for each spider bought, 8 spider shoes must also be purchased, and each spider shoe cost 1/8 pence each. Hold on. After buying all of their spiders, will the ladies have enough money for the bus home if they have £8 between them in total to begin with, and there's 8 stops, and it costs 8 pence per lady per stop? That's one for you to do at home. Gooey, don't say that, Gooey. Gooey, I always tell people it's real, Gooey. Gooey. Maybe do girl math, my brain can't take it. I mean, it's just 8 times 9 times 8, right? Because, like, each lady, so one lady is buying 8 spiders. And each spider costs 8 pence. But they actually cost 9 pence because they're buying the shoes. So, that's your 8 times 9. And then you have 8 ladies, so you times it by 8 again. So you've got 8 times 8, which is 64, times 9, which is 384. No, 380. No, 396. No. $540. 576. So £5.76. And then each stop it doesn't matter. What if I find a cash flow statement right now and I can't do this math? Look, I did maths at university. I have no excuse. Bam, 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 bam. He has ED. The fun kind or the unfun kind? A cool bit in Irish mythology where Queen Medb is boasting about the size of her retinue, and she's like, I have 10 men, each man has 8 men for him, for each of them there are 8 retainers. Numbers get big fast. Oh. Mev? Is it Mev? What Irish noise is that? Sorry. PH is in Scots Gaelic also? Yeah, but I don't. I'm from Wales. I'm from Wales, I am. I was born in Cardiff. Wales. I came all the way up here for the iron ore. The math I have to do is knowing that all of your money should go to world record holder and popular Twitch.2 value streamer Guinea Lottie's charity event happening right now. It's for the transes, which makes it kinda gay. Donations are mandatory and enforced by crushing. You can be kind of terrifying, you know. That wasn't like a statement of fear, that was permission. Thank you very much for the 30 bits and the giant exploding lorry. I really love the giant emotes. I don't know why they always get me. They're just so big and silly. Looking for the giant doom. Anyway, Glumpy's gonna die if I don't like... yeah. Split in chat, synced up with the split on stream next to it. I'm actually amazed that those are even remotely synced. Oh, wrong screen. This crab's my farming spot in solo run. That's grim. That's grim, that is, Fane. Dragon Quest IX solo runs are one of those things that seems like a good idea, but then you start doing it and you're like, actually this isn't that great. Like Wax Play. Just more trouble than it's worth, really. I mean, I inadvertently, I think a lot of people had this problem, but I inadvertently did a solo run when I first played this game. I remember I ended up doing it until I couldn't beat, Tyrantula. Just thought about how many lotties on screen, imagine what your OBS sources must look like. Please send me set up a folder. There are folders in OBS? Oh my fucking god! Oh, I didn't... I didn't know. Hold on. I don't know how to make it capture itself. Right, okay. No, that's too... No, I need it to not immediately... Well, this still works, though. I didn't know there were folders. I just had all those down there. Hold on. Right, if I at least make it more like this, it's more reasonable. I don't think I'm accidentally streaming anything I shouldn't be here. Okay. There's so much to do after stream today. It's like this on every— oh, you can't see it if I click over here. It's like this on every one though. Release the dancing Lottie list. There's so many, chat. There's so many. Charity DS top, Charity DS bottom. Tag yourself. It's so that I can flick between them like this. I can't believe there's folders. I don't know. Do you ever learn something and you're like, damn, that's information. You also know that you can copy and paste sources between layouts. You can copy the Lottie folder and paste it onto a new layout. I've been copying and pasting each individual one. Takes bloody ages. But it's okay though, because you all still like me and that's what matters. Come on, surely a whoosh and a bang is enough. Yeah, you are enthralled, baby. I know it. Indeed, my favorite Lottie. Is there a comment there, or is it just like a really low bar? Because I don't know how many Lotties people know. Like you more for having the tenacity to endure without folders. It's been hard, but I'll do. You know, it's for charity. I know many Lotties. Oh, you don't. But thank you for saying so. Glorby Spoobo. Glorby Spoobo to you too. Are we all ready to get real uncomfortable? Let me tell you, the tone of this area changed drastically in 2020. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd keep away from this place if I were you. Coffinwell's days are numbered, you mark my words. If you don't want to perish along with the rest of us, be on your way. It looks like our lovely churchyard will be filled with new graves before long. I imagine mine will be. Heck, we're in this town already? How long did you go last week after I went to be social? I thought we'd finish this town last week, Orpheus, to give you an idea of how slow I felt we went. Plague Town? It's Plague Town! But don't worry, they're still selling swords. So a long spear is actually more powerful than an iron broadsword by a whole 2 points, but I just don't think it's worth spending all those points on Severina like that. The poison moth knife's pretty good, I normally bother with one. Okay, Warfan for Jeff. Favorite example of yeah that's not aged well is the board game Pandemic. I don't know, nothing really compares to this for me. This just gets super COVID-y very quickly. I could buy 2 of these honestly. The armor we've got is fine. Iron broadswords are important. Severina needs a weapon. Yeah. Plague Inc. aged fine because Plague Inc. actually donated a bunch of money to help find a vaccine, a cure for COVID. And they added a whole mode that was like the curing mode. Plague Inc. knew what was happening and they were like, hold on, we gotta shift. We gotta change what we're doing here. I could upgrade my shields, but I don't think that's very worth doing. And I am far behind on armor if they're already selling upgrades. Oh my god, we're far behind on armor. Okay. Dun dun dun. Iron kneecaps are both pretty good. Seven defense is like a decent chunk. I'm gonna take that. Character nowadays is Iron Lady Sword. I'm studying abroad. Oh, we're supposed to call them women nowadays. So, it could be 7 defense for Severina. Okay. That magic water sells for a lot, huh? I feel like I probably want to sell... the Gleben Groat has no purpose but to be sold. I don't know where the hell I got it. I can definitely sell the Toad Oil and the Bell Caps. I should really be selling this stuff. I'm never gonna use it. Like, maybe one day I'll be like, darn, I wish I had more Toad Oil, but... right now, Aggressence is kind of a pain in the ass to make, so I'll keep that. The heck is a Cowpat? So you know cows? I'm just gonna start by assuming you're familiar with the concept of cows. Yeah, fuck the Fist of Cups too. It's good for some early game cash. So you know cows? Well, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, actually I should keep the Iron Fan. I don't know if it was an Iron Fan. Out of the rapier though. Means now I was too Danish to understand. Sorry, I think I'm too Danish to come into work today. Explain cows to us, Lottie. Do they have feet? They do. AWOL 3000, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. I don't know how to read that one out. It's an L with a colon. Hmm. 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 Do you want me to draw you? That'll be an easy drawing at least. Well, no, that'll be an easy facial expression for the drawing. The rest of it is harder. Okay, so as much as I would love to upgrade Lottie and Severina, it's really Glompy and Jeff and Glompy and Jeff. It's really Glompy and Jeff I'm worried about here. Leather boots give defense. Okay, so the garish garb is giving... Do you see my reason for saying I was too Danish? Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Yeah, I could put Jeff on the garish garb, why not? Or garish garb. I'm looking for a bit, wanted a donut in case I fell asleep soon. No worries, I look forward to drawing you. I don't normally buy these clothes. Like, genuinely, I normally completely pass on this entire section of armor upgrades. But we're so far behind at this point, I feel like I can't be doing that. Turban would be an extra 3 defense for Glompy. I could get a turban and some leather boots. Yeah. Everyone's wearing leather boots. I've decided. Oh, Glompy's in a t-shirt and underwear. No, no, Glompy. Oh no. Vane, thank you very much for the $4 donation of Point of Pride. You know the $4 I speaked in memes. Here they are. What? Thank you very much, though. Do you want 4 dancing lotties? I think turban is the way to go here. For the Iron Cuirass, but that's okay, I don't need it. Chat, genuinely, can I take the red skirt, even though it doesn't give any defense increase, just so we're not walking around like this? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's things in life I want, there's things in life I don't want. This is one of those things in life I don't want. No? Okay, fair enough then. We're dancing lotties! Let's get them added. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to be patted? You don't want to be cow-patted, Leo. Okay. Now I need to put them over here. And so it was that Lottie did slowly add all of the dancing Lotties to her layout. Okay. Okay. Now we're drawing. That's right, we're drawing now. I'm sure we can look, we'll deal with COVID Town later, okay? Drawing AWOL 3000. I have some ideas. I can definitely make something happen here. Obviously we know the facial expression right away. That's the one hint we have. One hint I was given. I'm feeling personally, this is a sunglasses moment. Yeah, I think so. We shall end up with... Yeah, okay. So, I just need to settle on some basic hair stuff first. Need a head shape. AWOL 3000. That's slightly spikier than I intended. I didn't mean to go full on Dragon Ball over here. That wasn't my goal. No, that's still... We're still in Dragon Ball territory. Why not? I mean, because it looks ridiculous. is that not a good enough reason? You know what? I can make this work. Ridiculous, they're standing next to a dragon girl. True, actually. Bart-esque. Bartcore. I'm determined to have these spikes on the side. I don't think they're adding anything positive. It's weird how the sunglasses mean that I don't get away with having any sort of shape I want for the head. That's interesting. I think they just need to be thinner. I made them too thick is the issue. Closer. That might be it, actually. That's what the spirits whisper. That's the issue, is that very much these drawings are what do the spirits whisper to me about this person. Did you know world record holder and popular Twitch.tv streamer Ginway Watty has a charity event happening right now? It's for the twanses, which makes it kinda gay. Donations are mandatory and enforced by Gwomping. I'm only a little bit sorry. You ever say words and wonder what madness of creation brought you on this cursed path? Yeah. Look, so long as Ida's happy, that's all that matters. Just got off the phone with my wife and I'm muted in the middle of that. I have no context and also no notes. I think that's all the context you needed, really. Chat. Okay, I have a question. I have a genuine. This is a genuine question, and if it's not one that can be answered in chat, I'd like that answer. What? What is glomping? Hark! Dost thou know that Guinea Lottie, record-bearer most renowned and merry jester of Twitch in the fair isle of Tuvalu, doth hold a noble charity even now? 'Tis for the folk of Transley hue, a cause most queer and passing gay. Yet beware, thy purse must needs be opened, for donations are no gentle request but command, enforced with crushing weight most dire. Ida is very good. Ida's pretty great, yeah. I love how tiny everyone's arms are. Okay, Chat, do people still wear, like, gold necklaces, or is that just imps? Glumping is ooh-woo for hugging? Okay. So being enforced by glumping is not actually a huge threat, then. At least that's what I'm hearing. I was trying to tackle and a hug. Look, that sounds fine to me. I don't know. Glumping has a connotation to being perpetrated by a person that knows what glumping is. So the threat is who's carrying it out. I see, I see. And how does a gold necklace pretend what you mean? Like thick gold chain or like golden jewelry? just one of those big golden necklaces that's got like a letter on the end of it, you know? Gonna glomp you when we meet again. Prepare your bones. Look, Ira can glomp me. I don't know about you, 20. Chat, we all see what I was like cooking here though, right? Is JC Denton? I don't know who that is. The 3000 in the username made me think of, like, Terminator, Matrix, that sort of stuff. So you ended up with a bizarre mishmash. I'd actually worry about injury if I glomped you. That's the scary part, right? Oh, that's better, that's better. Significantly greater aura than IRL me? No, this is... It's perfect, it's perfect. What have I done? Dragon Quest 9 stream? Sort of, Jim Jam. Welcome in, Jim Jam. We are, of course, raising money for charity, so frequently I find that I'm stopping to draw and such. But let me tell you, oh, the Dragon Quest is coming. Oh, it's coming. No, that's not what I'm after here. Where's... Yeah. That feels more right. Jim Jam, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie We are continuing to enjoy your ad-free viewing. Trench coat between the legs, the wrong colour, thank you. And you was missing something. Ad-free viewing, whatever else, the stuff, the emotes, the splooting emotes, and yeah. No, I appreciate it, Sophie. Sometimes I miss these things until I've finished. I actually think I want the trench coat to be a bit darker. All the everything Lottieland provides. Yeah, all the everything Lottieland provides. I mean, most importantly, the most important thing... AWOL 3000. I mean, I guess if you have any notes, I'll hear them. But otherwise, I think I'm content. Yeah, the most important thing that you do by paying for a sub is you give me money. I like him. I'm glad. I've yet to have someone go, why did you do this? But it'll happen one day, I know it will. Do you want me to send you him anywhere? I can do that. If not, I don't have to. I will save him regardless. And that is up to you. And he will be crushed by the end of the month. A classic A neck. A for A wall 3000. Actually, I'm realizing... Jim Jam, thank you much for the $15 donation to Point of Pride. What do you want this day? What is your hankering for? I think I put you in here, right? No, there. Because you can actually be seen there. Okay. Behind Shannon. Chanel Splurbo. Yeah. At least try and make sure that everyone's visible in some capacity. Dancing Ladies, please! Please can I have a Porygon too? I'm gonna be honest. I almost removed the drawing a Pokemon from memory redeem. Because no one has chosen it. I was just gonna silently slide it out. So I'm kinda glad, Yeah, you can have a Porygon too, Jim Jam. Choose it every time you do a marathon thingy? I know. But this year it's been all on, the drawings. Porygon 2. Well, it's got legs like that. Okay, hold on, let me just do a quick... It's basically that, right? So if I just kind of... Actually, this is a really good starting point. I was just gonna redraw it, but I think I'm just gonna do it over here. Nailed it? I actually kind of feel like I did nail it. So, the one thing I think... It might actually have quite a thin beak. Whereas I drew it with like quite a thick beak. It's definitely more rounded though. Unironically, I think I'm nailing this. The issue is going to be the colours. The reason I know it's quite a thin beak is because Porygon Z has quite a thin beak. Porygon Z's like that sort of creature. So I know that Porygon's eyes are like big hexagons with little dots in them. But maybe I honestly just don't even try for the... Oh my god, he's so cute. I was gonna like maybe like try and do the eyes a bit, but I think yeah, he's perfect. He's perfect. Okay, we go straight to color. The only issue is going to be I don't know which parts are blue and which parts are red. I always get this wrong. I think the beak is blue. looking a bit J-Dog there. Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk. I'll refund my free Prime sub if you get this wrong somehow. Oh, Christ. Remember which bits are blue and which bits are red. On the plus side, when I fill these colors in, if it looks wrong, I can just flip them, you know? You can do this. Thank you for the faith. It's unearned. I love him! Okay, the legs though, are the legs blue or are the legs red? I think they're red. Try both ways around? Yeah, I probably should. That's not right. Regular Porygon has the triangle lens. They're definitely blue. Cause that's basically regular Porygon. I think I should get your own pride flag colours in the wrong order once. I feel like getting Porygon 2 wrong isn't comparatively bad if it happens. Regular Porygon is class. Thank you, thank you. Bonus drawing. Sometimes I do little side drawings, but I never save them. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with my Porygon 2. Time to find out. Time to do the comparison. Okay. Cool. So that Dragon Quest VIII music makes this? If you say so. Yes! Okay! I was really close! I was really close! I'm glad how small that is. Missing the neck, yeah! I remembered that the body was red with the blue bit on it. But... oh, I'm so happy I got all of the important parts the right colour. Basically. Oh, well done me. VOD isn't draw next, that's true. I can't abide by them. I don't have one personally. And I don't think anyone else should be allowed one. Next are for losers? True! Okay. I need to get this back in. 126. It's not gonna fit. Is it? Oh, no. No, it doesn't. I think it was there. You've got the thin beak, right? I remembered the thin beak. That was like the only bit I was at all confident with. Alright, Jim Jam, I assume you want me to send you this, and I am more than happy to do so. I will also put Porygon 2 in the Crusher, because why not? Do you know what I mean? Unless there is a strong reason for me not to hydraulic press this creature. It's getting hydraulic pressed. Hit him pretty nicely there. Behind Mind Slaver and Vayne. There. He's made of software or something? Yeah, he'll be fine, he'll be fine, he'll be fine. Okay. Jim. You need to wait for a moment there, Jim Jam. Mav! Thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, Persona Zdrada. Another one will come later. Also moi. Moi to you, Mav. Moi to you. Purgatory! Okay, so we're drawing a Zdrada. Let me send Jim Jam their Porygon 2 first. Sure hope this is Jim Jam. Yeah, this is definitely Jim Jam. This is probably Jim Jam. This is almost definitely Jim Jam. The problem is Twitch shortens everyone's names, so I've sent that Porygon 2 to someone who I think is Jim Jam. What on earth is this? No, I was pretty confident it was you. What on earth is this? Is a crazy response. You got me, I was banned from your server once? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that you're better behaved nowadays. Okay, I have to draw Zdrada. Right. Basically muscle memory for you. Yeah, don't hype me up too much here, yeah? For anyone wondering at home, this is pretty much exactly what Mav looks like. Oh god. Get the hydrate gooey. Okay. I give it the hydrate, the stretch, and the treat gooey. What am I doing for those things? What's the treat? What's the stretch? You don't need to be sorry. Tea break. I like the part where Lottie didn't play any Dragon Quest now. Sorry, she's sour. I was spelling sour to— oh, sorry. Sour, whatever. Sure thing. Got another yellow and red one here. The cat flavored ones. His map's so sad. It felt more natural than a smile. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm done. This is one I have, like, experience with, though, you know? How's my tail coming from? Whatever it damn well pleases. Look, I was imagining it was doing another curve in there, but if that doesn't pass your vibe check, then sure. I mean, you know, Ira didn't mention that her tail is blatantly just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You know, she was so cool to me about it. Why are you so small? You're so small. Did you know Pokemon trainer Genny Lottie, the world record-holding super effective Twitch Tuvalu Canon Gen 10 region streamer, is using Payday to farm Pokédollars right now for Point of Pride? It's for the black belt trainers looking to become beauties, or the other way around. Donations are like Rock Smash for the Ravaged Path. Mandatory. You don't need Rock Smash for the Ravaged Path. Is the Ravaged Path not the area I think it is? Is the Ravaged Path the one from Gen 4? Never mind, the Ravaged Path's the one from Gen 4. What's the one I'm thinking of? don't remember what it's called. The one where you get Spoink in Gen 3. I can't read minds. Yeah, that's what they all say. No. That's gonna annoy me. Just above Leverage Town. Jagged Pass. Jagged Pass as opposed to Ravaged Path. I should have remembered because it's much it's not nice to be jagged, but it is nice to be ravaged. What would inspire you to type that? I didn't say anything. Nobody made you type that. Yeah, that's my wife to be ravaged. A moment of vulnerability. Yeah. Actually snorted at you? That's messed up. Did you tell her that famous Twitch.Tuvalu streamer Genny Lottie recommended that you perform such an act? She's British? Oh, so she'll know me. There's not very many of us. Give me your skin, Gooey. So I can just filter that. I think we're better off without the piercings here. I love snorting worms! If God didn't want me to snort worms, he wouldn't have made them cylindrical. They fit right up there. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what just came over me there. I had a moment of vulnerability. I recall correctly that their jackets have like weird patterns like this all over them, but I really can't be arsed with that, so... You're a vegetarian? Yeah, I can't eat meat. But this isn't my mouth. We've been drawing the tits. No, I can't get away with that, I think. I mean, I think I'm done. could give you a little bit of blush. But I don't think you would really have that, do you know what I mean? No, 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 that's blessed, that's blessed, that's blessed. No, I'm keeping that. I don't care, I don't care. Wait, I'm shy. I didn't mean to make you so small, though. I'm gooey sized. Yeah, you kind of are. Let me see where to put you. So I could put you in here, but I think I'm gonna put you in here. Behind the book. First, let me send you this. Sácame de bolsillo. Sácame de bolsillo. I'm blushing sadly. On good, on good. Yeah, miserable hero, good, on good. Oh. 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 I hate my wife so much, oh god, oh god. Okay, there you go, Mav. I've sent you that. As a reminder, I do just want to say, I drew Mav's current profile picture. Which I just wanna get up real quick. To show that I can do stuff, you know? Yeah, here you go. That's me and Mav. Just so you have a point of comparison with the one I just drew there. Andy and Lele? I don't know what you're talking about. So a little known fact is that Mav and I are actually siblings. What are you both so mad about? I don't see a single difference. Who's getting drawn next? No, we're out of purgatory now. We're out. We're playing Dragon Quest 9. Do you remember Dragon Quest 9? We always get the couples discount. Oh good, oh good. Wait. Okay. Okay. Are we in? On Quest 9, that game I was gonna do a challenge on and then entirely forgot. I think you're getting us mixed up there. So many creatures, but the dancing lorries. What is this shit? Where is drawing gone? Lottie, where is drawing? I mean, hey, if someone wants to donate $120, we could hit the $1,000 donation. The $1,000 goal. I think I was just gonna settle for what I had. After chat successfully bullies it into doing drawing streams. It's actually quite impressive. Wait, you sell stuff here, don't you? You sell armor? No. They sold hats. I don't know why I thought that. Your drawings are impressive? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't think art streams are for me, though. So that's what it says. Oh, it's no use. I don't understand a word of it. I'll have to rely on his help after all. I have no choice. I must do something before any more people suffer needlessly. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize I had a guest. I'm Mayor Laria. May I assist you with something? Concerned about what's going on here in Coffinwell. If I donate 120, do I get 120 dancing lorries? So in theory, yes, right? But last year we did charity stuff and people put so many dancing lorries in that my computer started to break down. So in theory, I should say yes to that, but I don't know. Seriously though, armpit fetishists are eating good tonight. What are we thinking, chat? How would you rate them on a scale from 1 to 10? You're making it worse! Okay. Licks my monitor! Concerned about what's going on here in Coffinwell? Very well, I'll tell you all I know. I'm sure you're already aware that Coffinwell's been hit by a contagious disease. The fact is, the very same disease attacked the town a century ago. I started looking through the ancient manuscripts for a solution, but I'm afraid I barely understood a word. I won't be beaten, though. I passed them on to Fleming in the hope that he might be able to make some sense of them. Don't be too sad, Leah. I just have really attractive armpits, and I'm very aware of that fact. I have. Mine just look very nice. I'm sorry. I just won't be long before he turns something up, but I'm afraid I'm rather loath to go and ask him in person. Of course. You care about what's been going on here, don't you? In that case, perhaps you could pop along to Fleming's place for me and see how he's getting on. His house is just to the west of my mansion. Sorry to trouble you, but I really would appreciate it if you paid him a visit. Shelter thy arm-bound flesh caverns, lest the fiends beset them from the depths of the internet. Isn't it weird that I won't show off my feet for fear of what people will do with them? But with the armpits, it's like, it's gonna happen anyway, you know? Hold on. Oh, clothes. I mean, I don't need them, but... Hips. Sorry, I must have dozed off. I seem to be doing that an awful lot lately. Oh, are you looking for Flemmy by any chance? I mean Dr. Fleming, my husband. I referred to him by his surname for some reason. Husband? I feel all silly calling him that. Do excuse my waffling. I'm afraid Flemmy's at work now in his laboratory. There's wiki pets? Wait, is there seriously? I thought armpit fetishes were very... uncommon. That's where that's... Oh no, I feel like I've let the genie out of the bottle now, you know what I mean? I like feet, which is everybody like, I don't know, I feel like feet are more common. Really? The mayor asked you to go and see him, did he? Well, in that case, I'll go along with you and let you into the laboratory. Flemy's a bit shy around strangers, you see. Oops, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Flemy's wife, Katarina. I'll go on ahead. Not the card, the guy from 999. I can't believe Daddy would ask a stranger to visit Flemmy. Does he really find him that hard to talk to? Oh, you're here already. I'll get him to open up then. Katarina? Is that you? What are you doing here at this hour? Sorry to disturb you, Flemmy. You have a visitor. Daddy sent a messenger to find out how you're getting on with deciphering the old manuscripts. I suppose you better come in then. I'm inexplicably from the West Country, I am. I have 1,000,001 things to do at the moment, but I suppose a messenger from father-in-law takes precedence. So what can I... Ah, that's right. You've come to find out how I'm getting on with those manuscripts, haven't you? You're forgetting something, Flemmy. You haven't introduced yourself yet. I don't see how that matters. Silly time-consuming formality, in my opinion. Oh, very well. Pleased to meet you. The name's Dr. Fleming. I study archaeology and the like. And you are... Lottie. Well, I'll try to remember your name, but I can't guarantee I'll be successful. Anyway, never mind that. I think I found a clue in the old manuscripts as to the nature of the illness that's been going around. Oh, Flemmy, I knew you could do it. Around 100 years ago, some old ruins were discovered to the west of town. The people who discovered them rather rashly decided that it would be a good idea to venture inside. Little did they know that terrible misfortune lay in wait in the form of a deadly contagion. It's this contagion that lies behind our current epidemic. According to the manuscripts, it's actually more accurate to refer to it as a curse than a disease. The townspeople were able to break the curse by sealing the contagion away in the ruins and blocking up the entrance. But for some reason the disease has managed to escape again? Wood to which? Or wood to my voice? Wood to the contagion? It's possible that the recent earthquake may have caused some damage to the seal that was keeping it contained. So all we have to do is go to the shrine and seal it away again. Lottie's armpits? Shannon, are you saying you would? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Indeed. Although it's not quite as simple as it sounds. I'm probably the only one who'll be able to do it, in fact. Oh, so you're gonna fix the seal and save us all, Flemmy? Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Might even encourage your father to finally think me worthy of you. It would also be a good opportunity for me to explore the ruins, so I'm certainly not averse to the idea. The only problem is that monster activity there is reportedly rather heavy, and I don't want to get hurt. My theory is that the recent earthquake caused damage to the shrine west of here, and that's what released the contagion. Sure, I could seal the contagion up again, but the shrine is just too dangerous for me to go alone. I'd dearly love to visit the ruins for research purposes too, but there's no sense in me going all the way there and getting hurt. Axolate, is that the official name for armpits? Is there an official name for the knee pit then, Orpheus? Well, the knee pit is more like the elbow pit, right? The actual leg pit would be... official. What more official than knee pit? Knee armpit is groin? No, I meant like the elbow pit. I meant like the elbow pit. The elbow pit, knee pit. What is the... Because the groin is the Chat, please tell me the groin is not the area behind your knees. The groin is the crotch area, right? Chat, please do not tell me the groin is... Because I've fucked up in the past if it's the area behind your knees. The groin is the crotch, you're dumb but you're not stupid. I had a medical thing once, they were like, okay, well then I just need to swab your groin. And I was like, okay. Okay. I was wondering where you'd got to. So what did you find out? Oh my goodness. I can't do Scottish accents. Fuck. Oh, I'm Guinea Lottie. Goodness, the disease is being caused by some kind of contagious curse. And the way to contain it is to fix some kind of seal in the shrine to the west of town. Where are they being polite by swapping your groin? Oh, she's special. Bloody scared of flashing doctors yet attacking us with actually any chance. Reaction alone to that was harrowing. It was It was a test I had to get before I could get my surgery done. They had to check if I had something, and they were like, okay, we need to swab in your mouth, we need to swab in your nose, and we need to swab in your groin, I think were the 3 ones they had to do. I think. Excuse me, ma'am. We need to swab your leg. Wait, maybe it was the armpit, actually. Maybe it was the armpit, the mouth, and the groin. No, I think it was the armpit, the nose, and the groin. Weirder than armpits, and a single person, a thing for navels. I think navels are cool. I'm always trying to get mine out, so I can look at it. But I can't. Because when I try and push fingers in to pull it out, do you know what I mean? It's a shame, because it's like pretty decent looking, I think. It's kind of cute, but... And the way to contain it is to fix some kind of seal on the shrine to the west of town. Can't turn it inside out, can you? No, I wish I could. You see that Fleming is the only one capable of this. Very well, the situation is clear to me now. Well, you look like you can take care of yourself fairly well. I don't suppose I could interest you in going along with Fleming. Safety in numbers and all that. If he thinks that the shrine is hazardous, then I'm sure he'd appreciate a bodyguard. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. What do you say? We'll do it. Excellent, excellent. Much obliged and all that. Well, we better not waste any time. Take this key to Fleming, won't you? We got the quarantine key, chat. That's the key to the shrine to the west of town. You should be able to open it up with that. We've got the quarantine key, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. Thank you for the treat, Shannon. Can I have like a lobotomy? I feel like that's what I need more than a... Trepanning. Trepanning. Drill holes in my skull to let all the weird thoughts out. That's what I need. That's what I need. What treat am I having, Shannon? Lobotomy. Sealing away a deadly disease is the perfect way to help people. Imagine how grateful they'll all be if we succeed. We'll have barnloads of benevolescence. You'll be a fully fledged Celestian again in the wink of an eye. Labotlotti. Lotbotomy. Have a Turkish. Okay. If you insist. Shanel's blurble. Baby, you're gonna be sad when I run out of bottles. It's gonna be a sad day to be gooey. Is this the inn? I'm just fed Jelly found any number of sweeties. Skeleton. God, I love stealing from people. Oh yeah, where did my medicine go? Into Lottie. That's fine enough. I would like Glompy to have one. Stop by being a robot girl and now I have dysphoria. What's up? Does that happen often? What's that key you got there? Letty gives the quarantine key to Dr. Fleming. Really? Father-in-law's asked you to be my bodyguard. Goodness, he did that for you. He's managed to rope you into helping out, has he? Well, I suppose I have no choice then. I better go, hadn't I? I don't want the old man to think I'm all mouth and no trousers. I'm not sure it's quite like that, Flemmy. There's no time to stand about discussing the whys and wherefores. I need to leave for the shrine right away. It's off to the west of town. I'm heading there now. Don't keep me waiting. I thought about being a robot girl would make my dysphoria worse for a different reason. So the robot part is fine with you, Robin. That's what I'm getting from this. I'm a robot, I am. I once killed a man with my bare hands. I was never brought to justice. Super hype for my chat to have somehow become a place where erotic robot roleplay is happening. Actually, I want to use Eggon. Because I don't know if people have seen me do this on my YouTube channel, it was a long time ago. But I did do this. This dance you're about to see right here. I did go into public and do that. It was extremely embarrassing. You can find it on my YouTube channel if you have any interest whatsoever. It took so many takes. I fell over so many times. It was extremely embarrassing. I think it's the only remaining short. It's the only short I've ever uploaded, so that makes sense. Don't be that guy. Okay. Is the problem with being a robot? Well, I'm sure cats don't see the problem of being people. You look completely in control of your limbs. I was completely in control of my limbs. You took your time, Lottie, was it? See here, it's just as I said. The shrine wall collapsed in the earthquake, and the entrance has been left wide open. Are you a robot? I don't think so. Doesn't bode well for the seal that was supposed to be keeping the contagion contained. You better head inside. Make sure you do what father-in-law employed you for. You can't afford to get injured. I'm gonna be so real, I just kind of look down for wires. No one said I was smart. Are you a Janet? I am not that interesting. These were the other enemy that terrified me as a child. Along with the skeletons. My name is Shanel Splorbo. I also thought it was interesting that undead in Dragon Quest are actually categorized by having a lot of HP but low defenses. I feel like undead do not often get... that treatment in video games. Sorry, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Kamikaze's attacks one shot? No, they don't one shot. Yeah. You attempted to reassure me and you failed. Nervous system though, which is like wiring. Don't pull it all out. I rolled for soothing words and rolled a 1. Bum, 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 bum. And enemies do not give a single shit that Glompy is in the back row, huh? They're just straight glomping all over her. That doesn't work, we know this. It does work! It does work! Jeff's level 12, chat! Severina's level 12, chat! This is the best day. Anyway, I swear I will run around in this cave for 1,000,000 years if that's how long it takes to encounter the last enemy in here. I'll do it. I'm committed. I didn't think I was in his line. Whipping Boy? It makes it so that you take damage for a party member. Like, you take damage in their place for 1 turn. Quantums is a grinding time? I don't do grinding. I don't have time for grinding. Mindslaver! Thank you very much for the $125 donation to Point of Pride. Let's round out that goal! +4 to the queue and 1 Lottie Crush Sona. Do you mean you want me to draw me in the crusher. That is the goal. Chat, I thought 500 for the month was like... Do you know what I mean? Did I mention this in my in the server? I actually didn't. Okay, I didn't mention it in its full. Let me get you the numbers for how much I raised my first. The first year I did charity stuff across all of June 2023. We raised $390.22, and to me that was an insane amount. Then in November, we raised $628.66, and again, to me, that was like mind-blowing. What the fuck is happening? Keep on the rest of being charity donations? I really do. My goodness. Okay. One Lottie Crush Sona. Let me clean out the top 2 columns just to make sure I've gotten everything on them, because otherwise I'll forget. You're getting more popular? I disagree. I can understand where that conclusion would come from, but I don't think that's actually the case at all. My viewer counts are actually incredibly similar to how they were 2 years ago. Do you know what the big difference is? Because there is a big difference. It's that 2 years ago I wasn't drawing people and putting them in various devices. That was the game changer. I was kind of hoping I might bump into a metal slime. Ah, okay, I knew there was another one. I mean, I didn't know, but like, I felt pretty confident. I think I've checked everywhere now, though. I think I've... No, there's stuff over here, right? I don't think there is, though. I think it's just mirrors. Will we need a crushing Patreon? I mean, it was a blender last year. Would you like me to read off last year's numbers? So that you can have, Oh, Leah, I was just looking for chests. I'm gonna be so real. Because I can grab last year's numbers if you want a point of comparison. Because that's when we introduced the blender, right? Oh, hello. I was just going back to the front. We can mention it was a blender? Yes? Well, we tried. I really genuinely appreciate that you have smaller donation incentives too, like the lotties on screen. Makes people feel like they can actually contribute and feel recognised. Every bit counts. Remember, for $5, Point of Pride is able to ship gender-affirming shapewear to 1 trans person around the country. I'm just trying to get out of the quarantine because I don't want to be in here. Well, while I'm drawing. Okay, there's no enemies in this room. So even the small donations matter. Wait a minute. Thane, is that you regretting that you only give 4? $1,000 goal reached? I guess I bump it up to 1,500? Okay, I wasn't gonna, but let me bring out last year. June 2024, this was pre-Blender. but this was Fool's Gold Shiny Nuzlocke. You can donate to get rid of them, right? That was $1,420.01. November 2024 was Blender, and that was $1695.78. But all of those previous ones were as part of a group. This is just me. So...
Oi, didst thou hear? Yon Guinea Lottie, holder of worldly record and famed lady o' the Twitch of Tuvalu, doth host a charity fair at this very moment. 'Tis for the folk of trans nature, strange and queer it be. But mark me words, given o' coin be not asked but demanded, else thou shalt be crushed like oats neath the millstone.
So we have eight in the queue, and I have to draw myself just now. Okay.
Forsooth.
I really wish this would stop, like, peeling back. Like, this does not need to be more exposing than it is. Next year's Lottie and the trash compactor. We're making Lottie do her pitches in character now. That's just Ira. Ira's just built different. I need to get the music up, that's right. I was just sitting here in silence. Careful there, chat. We almost got some gameplay. That was a close one. The joke, you could just put PNG Lottie in here. No, I gotta draw me. And you know what? I'll draw me. Because I feel like I always, you know, we're so used to Coffin Well is Doomed. Hold on a minute, Fleming. I've just got to draw some, because I always draw, like, you know, the... Like, we're all very familiar with this look, right? You know, we all know it, we all know it. How do you Nuzlocke a regular Dragon Quest? Well, apparently I don't. This makes more sense than anything else you could have said. I have 6 party members. Yeah, okay, we can go over it later. Snarf is right, as always. A little Snarf champ. That's why they pay me the big bucks. I don't know who that they is, but happy for you. This is the hardest one because I know me, you know? Tired for no discernible reason. Should probably go to bed. My drawings aren't that bad, are they? Rest well, Robin. Holy shit. Ira! Ira, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Oh my god. Well, let me tell you, that's one way to combat imposter syndrome, right? That's one way to make sure that the streamer knows that you like her stuff. Stumpy little arms, you're drawing a baby? This is just me, this is what I look like. Night, Robin. Sleep well. Kingfisher Games. Like Pokemon fact for whatever Pokemon number 1006 is. I feel like it's Fluttermane. But I can't remember if Frigibax comes before or after 1000. If it's after 1000, then yes, it's Fluttermane. If it's before 1000, then it's then it's Iron Treads. I think it's Fluttermane though. Fluttermane's 987. What happened? How did I do so badly? What? Are they all before 1000? Okay. Well, there you go. That was your brief glimpse into a chance of me being a normal person. Iron Valiant. You want a fact about Iron Valiant? Iron Valiant is the only Paradox Pokemon that is a combination of multiple Pokemon instead of just being one. There's your Iron Valiant fact. It also has a unique type combination, actually. There's no other fighting and fairy type Pokemon. There you go, you got 2 Iron Valiant facts to make up for the fact that I didn't know anything about Pokemon. And it's non-binary? Aren't we all? Chat, I fear this might be adorable. Robots and chats, you can't go on everyone non-binary? Insensitive and problematic? Sorry. That's protagonist of a 40-hour Papercraft RPG by the time 2028 gets here. Would you play The Adventures of Paper Lottie? There you go, I gave her a little sword so that she's a proper RPG protagonist. They've all got one of those.
Although I'm not left-handed, so. Got Ness yo-yo energy. She does a bit. It's gonna be Master Challenger. I absolutely watched a Yo-Yo's only run Terraria. I've actually got a really cursed Terraria challenge run idea in the works. But I wouldn't mind doing more simple things, because I like playing Terraria. The problem is, people don't like watching me play it. Yeah, I think I'll keep the sword. If only so that I can be a true papercraft RPG protagonist. With my little weapon. It is a good game, but I suck at it. I also suck at it. Maybe you can build dirt statues of viewers to crush in Terraria? Feels really wrong giving myself brown hair, but it is my hair color. Many Lottie arts, but this is my favorite. Well, let's see if I decide to commit to the brown hair. Just doesn't look like me anymore, does it? Do you know what I mean? Like, when I see brown hair now, I don't think, oh, there's Genny Lottie. I think, who's this? That's not her. Looks like you, but cool. Hold on here. What are you trying to say? Do you just mean it looks like me? Missing the pink cat ear headphones? Well, that's why I said I was gonna draw me rather than the way I always draw me, because the way I always draw me, like, we're all familiar with it, do you know what I mean? We're all used to this. Consideration for next year's draw thing? Melt everyone on a hot plate like wax figures. I'm never gonna get away from this, am I? Yeah, this is how I always draw myself, so it's nice to draw closer to what I actually dress like. Is kind of what we're going for here. Maybe your style of dress, sword. Okay, the sword is maybe a generous addition. I perhaps do not wander around with swords. There's a small chance that the sword is what we know is what we call in the industry embellishment.
you considered more swords? I'm considering it now. Okay, whose skin is closest to mine? Kira's, I think. This is such a weird one to draw. Ah, that's two. There we go. There we go. Does that look anything like me? Do the people want me to make more changes? I do think it's pretty funny that this is more what I look like, and it's pretty much nothing like how I had a neep. I'm not well known for my neeps. So I don't actually know how to draw a turnip. It's like that. And then the bottom half is purple and the top half is white, right? There you go, there's your turnip. And then it's gone. I mean, I guess I said this is my profile picture, everyone else is doing it. How did we get here, man? Alright, give me a moment while I set this as my Discord profile picture then, I guess. This is silly. Um... Alright. It's done. Although it won't take place in the server, because in the server my profile picture is set specifically and I can't be bothered changing that right now. Anyway. Where am I going? I'm so small. Okay. You know what? We can probably squish me in here. Yeah. Because I'm not super invested in being overly visible. I should be in front of Mav. Wait, I just went inside of Mav. Okay. Yeah, I should be in front of Mav. Maybe I'll shuffle Mav over a little bit. There we go. Getting quite the cluster. I need to put someone behind Ira. I'm so focused on trying to squish everyone in over on the left that she's kind of just on her own. It ain't right. It ain't right. Nah, she's better where she is. Okay. Dragon Quest IX, right? I think we've gained a level in the past 3 hours. Who's excited for Dragon Quest IX? I don't know about all of you, but I remembered we were playing this game. Okay, I'm looking for a metal slime because I would like to defeat one. For the vibes, you know? But I suppose I should also do the dungeon puzzle. If you've walked around, you've seen that there's all these mirrors, and you know, we probably need to do something with them and all that, but... not really. Defeat Gooey, what did she do wrong? Gooey is a lizard. There used to be a button on the wand held by the statue of a sage. Press the button? It wouldn't. Gooey is gooey, gooey is chewy. There used to be a button on the wand held by the statue of a sage. Press the button? Who wouldn't? There you go, that's the puzzle. Did you like it? I don't know, I feel like they were gonna have, like, proper mirror puzzles in here, but they just couldn't be arsed. So they just didn't. I've always felt like they phoned it in here, because you just go to the top left corner, press a thing, go to the top right corner, press a thing, and then boom, you're done. Dungeon's done. Good job. That's it, that's the whole dungeon, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. See, it stayed. This is the one. This is so the one. Right, Severina? So metal slimes are a pain in the ass, but they do drop 4,000 experience, whereas enemies around this point are dropping about 100? They're worth your time. They're worth your time. Jeff. I would like to try and get another level up on everyone. Well, I mean, I guess not Glompy. Well, okay. I want to be level 14. There we go. I'm sorry I could only find really confusing and awkward ways to word that. They have, if I recall correctly, it's more than 50%. Or is it less than 50%? The chance to run is either 60% or it's like 30%. And I can't remember which way around it is. You're definitely not hitting a coin flip though. This is what I mean when I say I'm quite rusty in my Dragon Quest IX knowledge. Yes, I still know every enemy that appears in every area. But I can't remember, like, AI details anymore. Still, doesn't matter, because we're gonna get this one done. Ka-chow. They can have 3 or 4 HP. So, we got kind of lucky both those times, because they dropped the same amount of experience either way. Here's level 14. I'm a fab fencer. Bumpy's level 13 and nobody did care that day. Jeff's level 14, which means he gets the increased critical chance on fans, right? No, not Staves. Not Staves, Jeff. But thank you for trying. And Severine hits level 14, which means she's gaining plus 10 strength, which is the main thing I wanted out of that level up set. I wanted her to hit 16 courage. Okay, so now we're good to go. But I do want to lie back and restore my MP and such, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't know why, I just feel like fighting you. You're giving me negative vibes. Negative vibes are never what you want. So we have an ad and I kinda need to pee. Can I swing that? Yeah, I'm gonna swing that. I'm gonna swing that sick combo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before y'all get me trapped in purgatory again. I'll be back in a minute. If I can figure out where my webcam is. Goodness. Okay, I'm back. Right. Ah, okay, now. Okay. I'm back. Hi, Leah. Oh, that's not the exit. Do I even have any Chimera wings? I feel like I don't. I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. I'm actually gonna Chimera wing to Zir. Right? Because then I can pick up extra free Chimera wings from the ground over here. And then we're laughing. Was that at all worth it? No. But it was worth it in my heart, and that's what matters. Thank you. Thank you for laughing with me. Bum, 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 bum. You don't think Fleming will mind that we've just left him in there alone, do you? Like, he's probably chill with that, right? I'm gonna save just in case anything goes horribly wrong. Yarp. Yes. I always mash B so I don't talk to them again, and then whenever they ask me that, I'm like, gotta switch to A. Because otherwise they just turn your DS off. Well, not your DS, but... yeah, close enough. Yeah. While we're here, I'm gonna grab the iron ore again. Do you reckon they have masked that so that you don't mash? Nah, it's just a Dragon Quest tradition, I think. It's like your mum. Okay, I thought you were making some weird sex joke, like, haha, I mash your mum. And I was like, gooey, I don't get it. I realise now that what you were saying was, not that, though. Not that. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Hey, Fleming! You're supposed to be guarding me, so I'd be grateful if you could try not to make a mess of it this time. Now we're gonna head back into the shrine, so I need you to keep a close eye on me. Sorry about that, Fleming. Fascinating. It's just as the manuscripts described. The jar over there must be where the contagion was sealed away. And just as I feared, it was damaged in the earthquake. Ah, we're in luck. The section with the seal drawn on it is still intact. Patching this up should be a piece of cake for a top archaeologist like myself. I just need to get all the pieces together.
And then take my special glue. Are you no good nose-poking buckaroos here to try and cram me back in that teeny tiny old pot? Well, I ain't gonna let you hear? Nuh-uh, no siree. The raging contagion's gonna keep a raging. Raging, raging, raging. So this is the contagion that's been troubling the town. Right, I haven't finished fixing the jar yet. Don't just stand there, Lottie. If you don't do your job and fight that abomination, I can't do mine. I need more time. Go on, keep it occupied while I get this jar back together. Good luck with that, bud. A sinister aura descends over Lottie and stops her from moving any further. Sakes alive, you pesky critter! I'm gonna have to send your sorry hide to the bone orchard once and for all. This is what I consider the game's first difficult fight. If it has a breath attack, but I think it might. There's a chance I overprepared here. Okay, so the Warrior's coup de grace is Critical Claim, which literally just lands a critical hit. Critical hits in the Dragon Quest series ignore enemy defense, so it's pretty good, it's pretty good. No! My speed! No! No, you've made them all weird now! You know, if that's all you want to do, my guy, that's fine. Because the issues do not come from any of that stuff. So feel free. I'll just keep accelerating over here. I knew he had a breath attack. So his breath attack is what makes him so dangerous. It inflicts sleep on everyone, or at least it tries to. That is not something you want to be getting hit by. His ability to put you to sleep and poison you and hit decently hard can be pretty nasty, but I came prepared. I feel like this fight is less of a large difficulty spike if you're not doing a solo run. Womp 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 womp. Successfully obliterated this poor programming. I didn't even need to heal. He hardly attacked me. I didn't realize he had such a high focus on on speed control. The Raging Contagion is defeated. COVID has been beaten. You will never stop my raging! Raging, raging, raging! Yeehaw! I'm a raging contagion! I've done it, it's fixed, and not a moment too soon. Now, Sacred Jar, seal away this evil beast. Oh shoot! Not the gosh darn pot again! No! Good night, Leah. Did you see that, Lottie? Did you see what I did? I sealed that confounded contagion away. Now father-in-law will have to change his tune and show me some respect at last. Well, we've done what we came to do. Now I can finally explore the ruins at my leisure. You can head off now, Lottie. I'd rather not be distracted if it's all the same to you. I'll have a look around and see what's what. Perhaps you could report back to Coffinwell and let them know how it went. Well, he schmooved! Tokyo drifting around those corners. Severina, here, have an antidotal herb. Because we do not have a character with Squelch. The poison restoring spell. That's another thing, when you don't have a priest, status effects are much nastier. Yeah, I really don't care about anything that's down there. The mouth of the jar is now tightly sealed. I wouldn't mind another metal slime, but I feel like I'm pushing my luck. But we already got 2. Look at how rare they are. They're not as rare as you would expect them to be on the overworld. I don't remember the exact odds, though. I don't remember the exact odds of pretty much anything in this game. I think they're like a 5% encounter, which again is really not bad. But I do kind of wish there was maybe a way to like force them. I mean there is, but I wish there was an intended way to force them. And not RNG manipulation, which I'm sure we'll be seeing later. I just wanted to grab one more, no? Level 15 is like a nice level. Ha 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 ha. Ba ba da 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 da. Well, Jeff actually outsped it, that's crazy. We're doing great, guys. Yep. Eek. 1 damage. We missed every coin flip. We missed all 4 coin flips because Metal Slash deals 1 or 2. That's impressive. But that means I gotta start hitting them now, right? Yeah. There we go. Level 15. Level 15 is just a nice level. You get more skill points. They don't really have a purpose, like I've said before. But it's nice. I like it here. I like it here at level 15. It's very important that Jeff focuses on fans all the way up to 100 points. What's your vision board for this team? So, Jeff is there. No, okay. So for me, I'm gonna make myself a paladin. Which is why I'm putting all my points into swords now. Because I can't really become a paladin until I've capped out swords. Because they don't... Because they don't have them. They don't have them. Severina is going to become a gladiator. Which is why I'm focusing on guts instead of a weapon. Because I'm going to have her focus on axes. Jeff is focusing down fans and I'm going to make him a ranger. Because rangers are fast, they learn more heal, and with maxed out fans he can get
multi-target healing in Hustle Dance. So that's what I prefer to do over a priest personally. And Glompy is there too. I will fully admit I don't have a single plan for Glompy. Glompy is just there for the ride. Probably Armamentalist? Because Armamentalists get the same buffs that mages do, but they're slower, but they can get better armor. I'm not really, like... I'm super invested in Glompy.
I've been waiting for you to get back, Lottie. I must admit, I'm pleasantly surprised that Fleming managed to seal the contagion away. Where is the hero of the day, anyway? I thought he'd be with you. No, he's still at the ruins, the silly fool. And there I was, starting to think he might not be so bad after all. Never mind. When he finally does show his face, we'll hold a banquet to celebrate. You'll pass the news on to Katarina, won't you? No doubt she'll be thrilled to hear of the success.
There's no response. Katarina doesn't appear to be breathing.
I'm home, Katarina. I'll be off again soon, though. I'm just back to fetch a few papers to help me explore those ruins. Katarina? You're very quiet. What's wrong, Katarina? Answer me. You're not... No. No. Not you. A contagion can't have taken you. It doesn't make sense. I sealed it away. Everyone's better now. I was too late, wasn't I? And as I sealed it away, you were already gone. Why? Why didn't you tell me you were ill? If I'd known, I would have worked harder, faster. Perhaps I could have saved you. Oh, Katarina.
The people of Coffinwell have been delivered from great peril. But our relief is overshadowed by our sadness at the passing of our dear child, Katarina. Our loss weighs heavily upon us all. Nonetheless, we should be grateful to her for teaching us the true meaning of forbearance. Those of us left behind must try to emulate her stoicism in overcoming our sadness at her death. Now, let us pray that she will ascend untroubled to the heavens and rest in peace. Oh, Katarina! Oh!
Shh, dear. Must try to be strong. What I'd like to know is where the devil Fleming has got to. How he could neglect to turn up is beyond me.
I doubt there'll be any benevolence to be had now the mood here's so flapping gloomy. So much for all the guts we busted trying to save the town. We haven't even had a word of thanks, let alone a reward. Well, I don't think we should stand for this, or take it lying down. I say we go to Mayor Laria and make him thank us properly. Well, couldn't hurt, right? It's not like the guy's grieving or anything, I'm sure he'll be okay.
That useless Fleming shut himself away, didn't even bother to show his face at Katarina's funeral. Can you really have been happy to have married such a man, my dear Katarina? Ah, Lottie, forgive me. I was so absorbed in my own thoughts that I didn't see you there. How can I assist you? Ah, of course, I still haven't given you your reward. I'm afraid I'm not really in the right frame of mind at the moment. I'm sorry to trouble you, but perhaps you could pay a visit to the house this evening instead. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you then.
Just resting. Okay, so defense-wise, actually, Jeff and Glompy aren't doing much worse than me. In fact, Jeff is tankier than me because he has more health. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, I see you, Lottie. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh, of course, your reward for accompanying young Fleming. It completely slipped my mind. I hope this hairband will suffice.
Lottie receives a feather hairband. What a flapping letdown! Is that it? That's all we get after bending over backwards, forwards, and sideways for these people? If only that Katarina hadn't gone and kicked a bucket, everyone would be happy and there'd be benevolence and plenty. Gah, there's gotta be some way of sorting out this mess. Hey, I'm not gonna whine about it. I'll take it. It's 5 extra defense. Yeah, here you go, Jeff. Plus, I look good with a feather in my hair, you know? Doesn't give a darn about these people whatsoever. She's not. She doesn't really have a reason to have any sort of empathy, you know? Oops, I appear to be dead. Wait a minute, you can see me? That's amazing. I sensed you were different, Lottie, but I never would have guessed you were one of them. What a stroke of luck. That means you'll probably be able to help me out. You see, I need to try and jolly Flemmy up a bit. He's in a terrible way at the moment, and I don't see him getting better by himself. You can help, can't you? Ah, thank you, thank you. I suppose the first thing is to get him to come out of his laboratory. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way of doing that, so you just head down there and we'll take it from there. Okay, I slept well last night. Why am I yawning? The door is locked from inside and cannot be opened. You won't have any luck like that, Lottie. Flemmy will only come out if you use our secret knock. Lottie knocks on the door in the way Katarina describes.
Katarina? Katarina, is that you? Is that you knocking like that, Lottie? All the tasteless jokes, mimicking Katarina's special knock like that. Don't you dare ever do that again! Oi, Fleming! Glad I caught you. I've got a message for you as it happens. Thanks for getting rid of that horrible disease. Everyone in Coffinwell says thanks and all. We owe you big time. Oh yeah, and we're all hoping you'll be back to normal soon. Everyone's worried sick about you.
What in the name of... Lottie, I'd like you to pass on a final message to Flemmy for me. Can you tell him that I want him to meet with the people he saved by sealing away the contagion? Ooh wee ooh, she's an eepy little Lottie. Lottie passes on Katarina's message to Dr. Fleming. Katarina said that. I wouldn't know where to start. I don't even know who was ill. All I was worried about was trying to get the better of father-in-law. Lottie, I'd like you to take me to see the people who were ill. I know the moment is somewhat past, but
I'd like to know who suffered from the disease and how they felt. Then, perhaps, I'll be able to understand what it was like for my Katarina.
Please agree to what he asks, Lottie. I think this is just what he needs.
It's the sleepy music! Oh, I feel like death. This can't be right. The contagion has been sealed away. How can he still be ill?
It's alright. The old man just has a cold. Tell him, won't you, Lottie?
Lottie sets Dr. Fleming straight. Ah, yes, I see. Well, that's a relief. Dr. Fleming! I'm so grateful to you for saving my wife and daughter. Your wife and your daughter. They were both ill. Oh yes, I had many a sleepless night, I can tell you. I honestly thought I might lose them both. I owe you everything, and that's a fact. Child this small was suffering from the disease. I not have realized who was affected.
Don't feel bad, Flemmy. If it wasn't for you, they'd all be gone.
Where's my thanks for clowning on the raging contagion, you know?
Oh, you're Dr. Fleming, aren't you? The one who got rid of that nasty disease!
Yeah, that's right. Were you suffering from it too?
Thanks ever so much. I was this far away from having to kiss my snuggle lump goodbye for good. Now I have all the time for kissing in the world thanks to you. Would you like a little smooch to say thank you?
No, thank you. That really won't be necessary.
Good grief, what does she think she's doing? Stay away from my Flemmy with your funny outfit and your strange suggestions.
I think I've seen enough now, Lottie. Let's go back to my laboratory. I've seen all 3 people who were ill. I must thank you. You've enabled me to see what it was Katarina wanted me to understand. Everything I've done has always been for myself, and I haven't given much thought to the people around me. That's why I didn't notice Katarina was ill. Unforgivable, I know. Walking around town today, I realised for the first time how many people there are around me. From now on, I'm going to try to be more of a part of the community. And I must admit, it was rather nice to be the object of so much gratitude.
Thank you for helping Flemmy come to his senses. You've allowed me to fulfill my dream, even though I'm no longer alive. You see, it's always been my dream for the people of Coffinwell to realise how wonderful Flemmy is. And for him to grow to love the place. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Looks like I've run out of time. It's time to say goodbye. I wish you well. With only an hour or two left until sunrise, Lottie decides to go to the inn and rest. Then, morning comes. What a lovely afternoon it is too. Everyone's spirits seem to have suddenly lifted again. We did it, Lottie! We finally flipping did it! You probably can't see it, but there's been benevolence as far as the eye can see. You must be due some kind of promotion for making so many people happy. You're a high flyer and no mistake. No offense. Hey, this means we can get the Starflight Express moving again! All aboard the groovy train. Come on, let's hurry back there. Full steam ahead. Oh my gosh! We flapping did it! I'm gonna... Just hold on for a moment there though, Stella, because I want to just quickly see if the iron ore has refreshed. Not to put a damper on your spirits, I just wanna... You know, if it has, I want to get more of it. You know? Oh my gosh, it has! It's literally refreshed though. That is awesome. Where? I'm now regretting selling my toad oil. There's a chance that was not the smartest decision I could have made. But I suppose we'll see. My toad oil. My oil from toads. I had like 3 and I was like, oh, they sell for 70 each. That's definitely worth selling. You know, like a fool. Limey, she looks like she could do with cheering up. Hey Lottie, she must be a ghost. Why don't you ask her what's wrong? She looks like she could use an ear to cry into. He's not here. What? He's not here either. Charming. Talk about cold shoulders. Some people are so flapping rude. Never mind. We've got better things to be doing. All aboard the Starflight Express. Come on, get a wiggle on! The old rust bucket isn't going anywhere without you to help it get its feet off the ground. I feel like my Stella voice is getting... I don't know what it's getting, but it's getting more. Oh hell, look at her! I'd say she's finally decided you're a Celestrian after all, wouldn't you, Lottie? This is it! Now all I have to do is, fly us home. No problem for the dab-handed driver of the Starflight Express, of course. I'll just, programulate the coordinators into that control panel over there, and we'll be up and away before you can wink. You know that one pink fish? Alamomoa? Okay, obviously all I have to do is hop on the controls there, and it's next stop the observatory. We're not in that much of a hurry, so if you've got any unfinished business here, I don't mind waiting. What's it to be? Well, let's go back. Really? Oh, alright then, aye aye, Captain. Full steam ahead. No time for second thoughts now. Here we go then. It's takeoff time! She's got like the exact, like, I know the voice I'm trying to do, and it's very similar to some of the voices that girls in my class in high school would purposefully put on. Let's say, just a little tap here, and then let's try that one there, and then, but obviously really exaggerated. I did it! I did it! I mean, obviously I did it. After all, I'm the Cucumber Kill Captain of the Starflight Express. Alright then. Observatory, here we come. Woohoo! Skytrain, Skytrain, Skytrain. Clip I sent you, it's like 7 seconds. I don't have time, Shannon, I'm sorry. Well, it looks like everything's fine here.
O almighty architect, O abundant Yggdrasil, grant us shelter in these turbulent times. We fear for the safety of the observatory. Can it be? How quickly the prayers of the pious are answered. Behold, the Starflight Express, here to carry us to salvation.
Apis Major, someone is emerging from within!
By the stars! Lottie, is it truly you? What are you doing aboard the... What is this? Your wings, your halo. What horrors have you suffered, child? You lost your wings when you fell from the observatory? And the Starflight Express came to your aid, you say? But what of the other Celestians who are gone to the realm beneath? Why are you alone returned to us? Forgive me, child. Your homecoming is more than sufficient reason to give thanks to the Almighty on high. Come now, tell us of the events unfolding in the Protectorate.
News of Lottie's safe return soon spreads throughout the observatory. She explains to Apis Major how she lost her wings and halo in the fall to the world below. How many strange things are now taking place there.
The Protectorate too was ravaged by the same beams of light that pierced the observatory that ill-fated day. And this Jeff fellow you mentioned. I remember it vividly, as I'm sure do you, Lottie. The day that Yggdrasil bore fruit at long last. That iniquitous light from the world below carved its way through our hallowed realm on the Starflight Express. I don't know that word. And the figs, Yggdrasil's sacred fruits, they tumbled from our grasp. As did you, of course, Lottie. Many of our number later descended the Protectorate to search for those who had fallen and seek out the source of the attack. But alas, as yet you were the only one to return. We remain anxious for those still missing, but it is a blessing that you at least are safe. You must give thanks to Yggdrasil for your safe return. Go to her and offer up a prayer of gratitude for your deliverance. She may even restore you to your true celestial form. There is no time like the present, Guardian Lottie. Go now and may the blessings of the Almighty go with you. This version also has insanely cool niche words. Literally learned a bunch in Spanish from. It's just weird that I played this game so many times yet I don't know that word. Right then, that's me done. I brought Lottie back to the observatory safe and sound as promised. Well, you know what they say. Time and tide wait for Norman. And I'm not Norman, so I'd best be off. Good luck in that. It was nice knowing you, Lottie. Short but sweet. See you then. Thank you for the stretch, Mindslaver. And the hydrate. And the treat. Goodness. Sour sounds good to me. I'm genuinely going to be out of sweets before the end of the month. It's kind of sad. So, all of the treasure chests refresh between your first visit and this one. Because this is technically a completely separate area. The destroyed observatory is a separate map entirely, so all the treasure chests had to be redone, which means they're all full again. Iniquitous, grossly unfair, morally wrong, like not equal. That makes sense. Similar to like inequality. That definitely makes sense. It's just not a word I've ever seen before in my life. Chat, you never know when I'll need that 50 gold. I fucking love stealing shit in heaven. If you're not allowed to steal stuff in heaven, how can they call it paradise? I am very wise about many things in life. There's another chest over there, isn't there? Yeah. Let's take a shit in Apis Major's desk. Okay, hold on. Maybe you shouldn't be allowed in heaven. I've changed my mind. Some people... The Catholics were right. Some people shouldn't be allowed into heaven. Wait. Is this just... Okay, I just wanted to double check. I would have felt like a plum. Guys, I was kidding. Come on, Peter, let me in. You can't just refer to Saint Peter as Big Pete and hope he'll let you into heaven. Lottie prays fervently at the foot of mighty Yggdrasil, the World Tree. She prays so long and hard that she falls into a deep sleep. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Wrench, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. We've raised over 1,000 so far for charity, and that's pretty insane to me. And I'm also...
Dragon Quest IX is also there, and no one can deny that.
Yea, the mortals are not fit to inhabit my kingdom. The sins of greed, of falsehood, of dishonour are like a plague among them. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them.
I beg of you, stay your hand.
Wherefore do you defy me?
Father, I have faith in the mortals. You must not lay waste to their realm. I beg of thee.
Silence! You shall not sway me. The mortals will be eradicated.
Father, I have faith in the mortals. I assume this form that the mortals in their realm might be shielded from your wrath. I must protect them. Lottie awakens from her strange dream. Despite her prayers, neither Lottie's wings nor her halo are restored to her. But just then, she hears a mysterious voice. Lottie, Celestrian and Guardian, we rejoice that you returned to the observatory. That you were able to return without wings or halo. This is surely a sign that fate has chosen you. Lottie, I shall open the way before you. This tree shall guide you to the next destination fate would have you visit. And, precious Lottie, I bestow upon you this spell, that you may travel in an instant to any domain that you have heretofore visited. Lottie learns Zoom! The official Guinea Lottie Zoomies are real. Lottie, Celestrian and Guardian, return once more to the mortal realm. Journey aboard the Starflight Express to the lands below, and gather the figs that lie scattered there. Do this, Lottie, for all mortal kind, for their salvation. No zoomies, only uppies. I have a sword and I want uppies.
So, Lottie, are your wings and halo restored? My eyesight's not too good these days. No, despite your prayers, Yggdrasil has not restored your Celestrian powers. My sympathies, Lottie. It seemed that you must endure this divested state for some time yet. Really? Upon offering your prayer to Yggdrasil, you witnessed a mysterious dream, you say?
Lottie sang my firstborn! Good luck! I did it! I just need you to print that out and slap it on your baby. Hi, Alia.
Tell me of this vision. Every last detail. A mysterious dream indeed. One who would destroy the world, and one who would save it. I fear that, unbeknownst to us, a terrible conflict may be brewing.
Take my firstborn like a cursed witch. Shannon, what if I am a fey creature? What if I do that? You'll regret it. That's a binding contract with a fey creature.
It is tragic to have lost your wings and halo, Lottie, but perhaps there is meaning in your misfortune. After all, you are now able to ride the Starflight Express. I believe that your dream may have been a message from the Grand Architect himself.
You would dress that kid up like a shouty man and I wouldn't let that happen. Shouty man famous for wearing clothes.
If the voice of the Almighty instructed you to gather figs, then gather figs you must. Figs harbour the power of Yggdrasil. They may indeed hold the key to the salvation of the Protectorate and the Observatory alike. Time, Lottie, is of the essence. You must leave at once. Bring the figs safely back to us. Our destinies are in your hands.
Oh, Chan Guinea Lottie. Wow. Where the flap has all Fat Guts got to? Ooh. Ooh, might want to rethink my Stella accent. Or at least enunciate the T just a little bit more. I was sure I'd find him if we managed to get back here. I must have fallen down to the Protectorate when those light beams struck. Am I gonna have to go and hunt the old codger down? Can I really be bothered to go and look for him? I don't suppose I got much choice if I want my wages. Oh, hi Lottie. Didn't expect to see you here. No time for pleasantry, I'm afraid. I've got an annoying errand to run. Gotta go and look for someone as it happens. What's that? You need to get back to the Protectorate too? And then we can go together! What a turnout for the books. Come on then, let's go. Stella joins Lottie. Stella flapping like a snarf. Right, let's get the show on the railroad back to the mortal realm. But the old girl's still not running at full steam ahead. Is she gonna make it down there in one piece, I wonder? Oh, hang on. What's that blue tree thing? If I just plop her down on top of that, we should have a softish landing. Soft-ish. Well, I don't have any better ideas, so unless your brain's waving at you with something amazing, it's my plan or nothing. Look out, mortals, here we come! Skytrain, Skytrain, Skytrain! Oh yeah, this is looking good. That must be it. Wait, Mindslaver, those are so cute. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our destination. All change, please. So it looks like we can only land in places with those blue trees in for the moment. You'll have to flat-foot it from here. If you want to get back aboard the Starflight, I'm sure you'll find a way if you go rooting around at the root of the tree. I've got an inkling feeling that the building we saw must be Altrade's Abbey. You can change vocations and stuff there. It's always chock to the block with people, and where there's people, there's bound to be something going on. Right, I'm on a manhunt, and you're on a... well, a fruit hunt, I suppose. Let's pray that we both find our prey. Lottie's companions come into view. Oh, hi Severina, Jeff, and Glompy. I'm glad you just showed up here. One whole lava lump? That's it? That's all I get for my time? That's rubbish. First time I ever made a clip, this had to be done. Great, I'm really glad. I'm glad you're happy, Shannon. That's what matters to me the most. Yikes. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want turns anyway. Alright, over there, Glumpy. Okay, I fear we're getting beamed right now. No, okay, we're good. Okay, Glumpy gets smoked. What the hell, Shannon? That's my Glumpy you're talking about. That's not very Glump-core of you. It's not very Glump-core of you. Oh my Glump. No. Stop chasing me, random baboon, please. You and all. Oh, Jeff specifically? I need Jeff, he's my healer. Really? One lava lump, one royal soil? Game really saw me try to gather these materials and said, why don't you just stick it up your ass? Like, what the hell? And single clump. It's clumping time. Ingredients where the sun doesn't shine. Well, at least we got some iron ore. Still, was that one lava lump? Bruh. Well, let's hope it's enough to make something with, I guess. I need to keep grabbing those fisty cups. Wah. 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 Never mind. Joke's on me, I guess. Oh, hi, Lottie! Oh, hi, Lottie. Welcome back. Everyone's talking about how the wandering minstrel Lottie saved Stornway. You should hear them. You've become quite the celebrity. I must say I'm getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Oh yes, before I forget, I found this when I was cleaning out the cellar. It's a pot for doing alchemy in. Apparently an impoverished alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. I'm not sure how you use it, but it's a nice looking old thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here to brighten the place up a bit. Oh yes, very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this whole thing. Okay. If I recall correctly, armor is different from weapons in terms of what you need. Yes, weapons need a lava lump, which is... So I'm only mildly pissed off to only have one of those. It's fine.
What? Asleep? Good gracious. What an absurd suggestion. Absolutely not. No. And you were able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems. How fortunate for you. Meet the Master of Metamorphosis, the magical monarch of mutation, the Tin Pot King of Alchemy himself, Crackpot. Alchemy, my girl, is the ancient art of mixing items together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. And I offer this splendid service at little or no cost. No, thank me later. That is, you do want to use me, I take it. You do? Excellent. Not that I had any doubt you would say yes, of course. You're clearly aching to get alchemizing. Which means it's high time we started cooking something up. Oh, but I must give you this first, naturally.
Lottie has the entire Alchemicon memorized. I mean, I just had to double check which one Lava Lump was and which one was Royal Soil. Learns the recipes for strong medicine, special medicine, and superior medicine. She also learns the recipes for strong antidote, special antidote, and soft wort. Ba-ba-ba.
The Alchemicon is an indispensable tome that allows the alchemist to record and replicate recipes for oodles of exciting items.
Can I just see how lucky I was with those gastropod drops earlier? Like, how much should I hate myself right about now? 1 in 32, and I had 3 of them. What was I doing?
You only have a meagre repertoire of recipes at the moment, but scour the bookshelves of the world, or just use the internet, and that will soon change. There lie the true treasures of alchemy, the juicy secrets of the occult art. But we mustn't let ourselves get carried away. No. Even the most eminent alchemists started from humble beginnings. So the first item on the agenda is to select your method of alchemy. If I may, I would recommend alchemizing from a recipe.
Yeah, you can recommend whatever the hell you want, man. Okay. So, Gigasteel weaponry requires 2 iron ore and a Hephaestus flame. And a Hephaestus flame is what needs the bloody toad oil. I do so hate myself here. Oops. Anyway, let's make a weapon for Jeff, I guess. Lava lamp and an iron ore. Iron weaponry can be upgraded to steel weaponry with 1 iron ore and 1 lava lamp, and can be upgraded to gigasteel weaponry with a Hephaestus's flame and 2 iron ore, maybe 3 iron ore. Whereas iron armor is upgraded with royal soil instead of the... I just don't think the armor is very... I don't know. Jeff should eat rocks. Does steel go to platinum, or am I making that up? You are making that up. You've gone crazy. Sorry, Snarfy. Jeff now out damages Severina. Someone needs to give her a hug. We have a shop down here, right? Can't do that yet. Shop is either not here at night or... That's you, right? No. Okay, I don't think the shop's here at night. I'm saying, you guy, where's HRT? HRT is back tomorrow. Okay, I'll have a wee sleep. Yeah, okay. Steel weapons are right here. And is it steel armor? Yeah. Alright. I feel a bit so. Silver bracelets. Hey, that's pretty good actually. Yeah. Here you go, Glumpy. Glumpy, we gotta get you some trousers. You can't be walking around like that, honey. I came here with the intention of giving up the old buying and selling game, but people keep asking me for things. I bet you're the same, aren't you? It's a good job I brought my wares with me then, isn't it? Welcome, value customer. What can I do for you today? Here to buy today, are you? Very well. What do you need? Nothing really new in terms of weaponry, but for armor we can now get iron helmets, iron armor. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I don't think I've ever had my main character in a robe before. One defense just isn't actually worth it. Worth the cost. Sure, I'll take an iron armor. Iron armor? No need to equip it right away though. Be upgrading that to steel armor before I bother putting it on. Alright, iron shield though. Buy at least one of them. Giga steel shields are pretty good. Nah, I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Welsh accent's gone. It's gone. I don't know what we've got now. It wasn't Welsh. Yeah, I'll take an iron shield. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. It's unironically probably for the best that I didn't get that toad oil, because I would just be running around like a... Come on, Lottie, try and think of a word. I don't know, like an idiot, I guess. Full plate armor. Sure. Steel shield. That's last of my royal soil and my lava lumps, so yay! At least I have plenty of iron ore. I do think the Giga Steel armor is worth it. You have it on for a very long time, if you have a warrior, which I do. Right. You can have the steel shield. I can have the bronze shield. And you can find the upgrade from the free shield I found on the ground in the hexagon. Good lord, Severina. That's what I've left you with this whole time? Rough. I still have the leather armor from Angel Falls. What am I fucking doing with my time? Switching your members around once you max swords, guts, and fans? I probably won't bother maxing guts, but yes. I won't bother maxing guts and I won't bother maxing spellcraft, I would say. Is it negligent mother? Look, I've been focusing on upgrading Glompy and Jeff so much because their defenses are so bad, right? And it's only now that I'm realizing the reason my defense is comparable with them is because... it's because I've left myself wanting. Well, alright then, let's go and see what the problems are over at Ultrade's Abbey. Barriers are axes, hammers, and swords. Yes. We're going all in on axes, because they are the best weapon type, probably.
What's going on, eh? Some of us have come off around the world for this change of vocation, you know? I spent what few coins I had to pay for this here trip here. And now you're saying we can't change trades after and all? It was tough for an old stick like me to get here, you know. And I did it to fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a maid. So I'm not budging from this spot until I've got my little frilly dress and a feather duster in my hand.
I can only apologise to you all. Abbot Jack is absent at present. If you could all just wait a little.
How long have you been fobbing us off with that, eh? We'll still be standing here next year if we believe you're rubbish.
I really am most dreadfully sorry. I implore you to be patient just a little while longer. Oh no, that's not Welsh. It's Irish. It's a horrible mishmash. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. You come to change your vocation? Well, if that's not why you're here, may I ask what is the purpose of your visit to the Abbey? You're searching for a shining fruit, you say? Well, as it happens, Abbot Jack was given a fruit that might match that description by someone who came for a change of vocation. I think the person in question is still here in the Abbey somewhere. Ask around and perhaps you'll find something out. You know what? Most of my viewers are American and they're gonna be like, wow, that Welsh accent's so good. So it doesn't even matter, it doesn't even matter. Wait, what was... What is it? You need something from me? I've seen a shining fruit. Yes, I have, as it happens. I gave a fruit like that to the abbot. I picked it up on the way over here. I'd heard that the abbot was crazy about fruit, so I thought it might help things along. I don't know what he did with it after I gave it to him. I saw him talking to the barmaid in the pub, but that's it. Alright, time for him Wales I am. Pardon? A shining fruit? Well, yes. The abbot had one of them with him when he came into lunch the other day. He's very partial to his fruit, you know. He likes to have fruit for dessert, so I peeled it and gave it to him after he finished his main meal. He told me that he'd been given it by a man who wanted to change his vocation and become a martial artist. Well, it doesn't look like old Fat Guts is here either. Where the flap has he got to? Oh, but hang on. I've got the sneaky suspicion one of those fruits you're after was here till not long ago. And something tells me this Abbot Jack character might have gone and made a meal of it. I reckon you should find that important looking man again and ask him if he knows anything. And then get after that abbot. Oh, right there. Wheels. Ah, it's you. What, are you sure? The abbot left the abbey after eating the fruit you mentioned. I see. It harbors some mysterious power, does it? Well... Of course, the Tower of Trades. Legend tells that it's where the vocation-changing rite was carried out in days of yore, but now it is overrun with monsters. Under normal circumstances, the abbot would never have considered venturing into such a dangerous place, but... Well, if you say this fruit may have afforded him magical powers, maybe his curiosity finally got the better of him. Oh dear. I don't like to ask, but there is no one else. Could you possibly go to the tower and bring the abbot back? We men of the cloth are neither equipped nor inclined to battle monsters. Please, I implore you to help. Oh, thank you. Before you go, let me teach you the secret way to enter the tower. You must stand at the entrance and take a bow. Just one will suffice. Let me show you how to do it. Marion's new party trick, now she can bow. The Tower of Trades to the east of All Trades Abbey. May the Almighty watch over you and guide you to the abbot. I don't think that's Welsh.
So there, I'm Guinea Lottie. It's my Welsh accent. Very good. Pretty much anyone who's from Wales will tell you this is what they all sound like over there. It's some slimes. The slimes, the slimes jump on one another's backs to form a trickery, slippery slime stack. Ah, Glompy. Shannon, is that your immediate response to the slime stack? I actually have, I don't have it up! Oh, it's not one of the plushes I have on my shelf right now. I have a slime stack plush, but it's not one of the ones I have up there. Hold on, let me go get it. You see up there, you do mean on your shelf, right? Yes. I'm from Wales, I am. Down, yes it did. On the back it did. Is it worth showing off? Pajama bottoms? No? These are full-on trousers. With pockets and everything. I'm dressed today. For shame, Gooey, for shame. Oh yeah. Slime stack. I told you I had one. Stepped away, so I'm glad I came back right for the feet portion of the stream. Were my feet visible? I thought you were cool for a second there. No, you didn't. You're lying to me and yourself. Hello there, it's me, Guinea Lottie. Got a slime stack plush, and I put my feet on stream. I'm really good at accents. Look, sometimes you have to flex when you have certain plushes. This is why I don't like Bang. Always kind of saddened me that these are the final bodkins. And I think this is the last new enemy. And wasn't it great? Simo completely valid. I'd love to see you brag about your flashes. My flashes? Well, Shannon, I mean, if you're insisting, like, I can... You know? Do you really want me to?
dress is falling down a bit too far, Anna. It shouldn't be able to fall down far enough for there to be problems, but you never know. You never know with these things. I used to be normal, you know. I genuinely have only learned about half of these terms, half of these sorts of things, because of streaming. I didn't even really know people were into feet. I was like something I was vaguely aware of in the back of my mind, you know? And now we're here. Now we're here. Where people beg me to show my armpits on stream. The party trick seems to do the trick. The door opens. Streaming does something to you, it changes you, gets rid of your shame. Genuinely. I used to be normal. I used to be normal. I used to be so normal. My little piggy toes. Sure thing, Gooey. Now we go like feet with a normal one. They were like... I used to think feet was like the weirdest thing you could be into, and I've learned that no, it's actually like really normal on the scale. I've seen things. What kind of things? We don't need to get into that. No, not Zoom. I don't know, eventually, right, you've seen through the eye of the needle, you can't go back. We all understand. We all get it. Well, just point and laugh at Glompy, who's still only level 14. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. Never mind. The eye and the needle is a crazy way of saying you're into— I'm not into armpits! I'm not into armpits! Personally, I think that they are one of the most sexless parts of the body. Again, not in a shaming way, I just... There's nothing there. Do you know what I mean? Knee? No, the knee is the opposite of sexless. The knee has negative sex appeal. It's like the calf. Who's like, calves? No one. No one is like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Ooh, a snake skin. Thank you for the Lord Eats a Treat, Gooey. Thank you for the stretch, Gooey. Yum yum yum. What's the treat of the day? People are into calves? No, they're not. Like, yeah, they are, but no, they're not. People are into calves. That's the same as people being into armpits. It's just, it's not real. It's fake news.
Perhaps I treated you too harshly, Magic and Dragon Quest IX. Maybe you're okay after all. Armpit thing is very real. A friend tells me that much. A friend. A friend who shares your name, you say? Look, grant me this. I've been streaming for a week straight, okay? I swear I'll get more normal again. I will. I promise. We'll return back to your regularly scheduled content one day. I don't know when, but one day, chat. One day I'll be normal again. If she promised, it's gotta be true. Thank you, Shanel Splorbo. I can't be so cooked that I'm unsalvageable, you know? I really love when your characters just beat down an enemy when they're standing right next to it. I don't know. You get a different attack animation if you're standing right next to an enemy, as opposed to if you have to run up to them. But when you get a combo, it's quite rare to get a combo that's multiple people next to an enemy at once. But it just looks like, it just looks brutal. So it just feels like a lynching? I don't know if I'd say that. Ooh, the mushroom mages have more health. Good to know. Unfortunately, no one has enough health to survive the wrath of Jeff. I went to school with a guy named Jeff. And even that's not true. You can't trust me with any of them. Jeff Raff. I did have an imaginary friend called Jeffrey, though, when I was a child. He was an ant. Why an ant? I really liked ants. As a child, I loved ants. I was obsessed with ants. Like, Sim Ant felt like it was a game for me. I was utterly obsessed with ants. I used to draw ants. I used to make plasticine figures of ants. I used to write about ants. I played games about ants. So it was only natural that I had an imaginary friend who was an ant. That just makes sense.
They lived in a world called Bugopolis, I think. I can't remember any of the other residents of Bugopolis. There was a ladybird though, I know that. There was almost definitely a caterpillar, because I've always loved caterpillars. But yeah, I mean, I love ants. Is that so wrong? I used to give myself tinnitus. Because I was like I would close my hands over my ears and then pull them out and then put them back on again to make like the buzzing noise, and then lie on the floor because I was certain that that was the voices of ants. When I was like 5 or 6. I really like the Ant-Man comics. But I didn't like it when he started becoming big instead of becoming small, because when he was becoming small, that was when the ants were there. But when he was becoming big, he was Giant Man. It's like, there's no ants here. What led to that conclusion? Shannon, did you hear any of the rest of the story? I was clearly insane. I had an imaginary friend who was an ant. Like, just a normal ant. Thanks, Ant. I love that episode. That's why I say, like, thanks, Gooey Fooey. It's specific. It's specifically because of the thanks, ants. Thanks. When they're building the little igloo. I got really sad when they all died, when the scientists left the Bunsen burner on so all the ice melted and they drowned in the water. Somehow never saw it. Well, that joke is like, that it reoccurs a lot in the second season of Look Around You especially. And it ends with the 2 people named Hank come in to fix something. And, you know, they're like, thanks, Hanks. Thanks. But it's the ants! It's the ants! It has always been the ants! Worried about you, Shannon. I used to protect the ants in primary school. Because people would try and kill them because children are like the worst, pretty much. And I would like full on tackle them to get them away from the ants as much as I could. I love the ants. That vial of magic water is honestly probably enough, but we have some cash. And I'm still wearing scale mail, so... Look, I don't know, I just like ants. Less so now that I'm older, but like I was so obsessed with ants. The Kelvin Grove art gallery. has a thing where you can go in and you can see all the leafcutter ants carrying leaves across across a little rope thing. You can see them with a camera, and I used to just sit there and watch that for ages. And I'd be like, don't you want to come over and see like the Egyptian section? I'd be like, no. Ants. I like to think I'm very relatable. Wait, no, this way. Just have a leafcutter ant colony at my previous house. Miss them. What did you do to them, Mindslaver? God forbid a girl loves ants, is all I'm gonna say. I moved. And you just left them? Shannon would never have just left ants behind. Shannon lives in a house populated by ants. Whoever said a girl with cat ears and extensive Dragon Quest IX knowledge can't love ants? Look, this is cope, but is there any chance the lava lumps are... Is there any chance the lava lumps are there? Got no property, so I couldn't just go digging them up. Oh, you just mean you had ants like they were just living in the back garden? Tenants, if you will. I thought you meant these were your ants. Lovely lava lumps? I mean, I'm afraid not. Wah. 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 I hope that this incredibly important alchemy ingredient is available to be stolen from an enemy sometime soon and won't be, you know, waiting until we're probably in the mid-30s before we can finally steal it from an enemy. That'd be just terrible if that were the case. That'd be just terrible. Good job, Glumpy. How are you primed to perform a coup de grace after that showing? Well, alright, if you can use it, you can use it. We'll see the animation, Glumpy, we'll see the animation. Good stuff. And there you go, that's the only time we'll ever see Zero Zone in this run, because it is absolutely terrible. Well, now we got Leviathan by here, there's no need to work, is there? So I've decided to shut up the shop like. Fancy we're our last customer ever. Right, well, let's get down to business.
From the Weapon and Armor Shop. How can I help you today?
So, I mean, overall, you don't sell great stuff. I mean, yeah, the silver tiara is just not as good as the iron helmet. But the tortoise shell is a big upgrade over what else Lottie has available. And we could even put one on Jeff. Jeff! Pants that put the T in testosterone. Oh, we can't be putting those on Jeff. There's no way, by the way, that the first upgrade to fucking underwear for Glompy is more underwear. How did that happen? Don't give Jeff tea. I'm sorry. Jeff's testosterone is here. Right, tortoise shells are a nice upgrade for Lottie and Jeff. And does Glompy actually care about the Cloak of Evasion? Not a huge increase. I think she waits because it's just really expensive. Because everyone wants a pair of wellies on. For some reason. Well, at the very least, Jeff and Glompy definitely do. I need to look at Glompy's outfit real here because what have I done? What is this? This is an absolute crime against fashion. Yeah, make sure you wear the thigh highs with your wellies. Like, ugh. Oh, no. Okay, so everyone's pretty set then. What about you, Thimbier? Your beauty for those with a heart to see. You say so? Yeah, I think I will buy iron sabatons for Lottie. I don't know how long I'll bother with them for, but... Oh, Warfang can get chucked, yeah. I don't need that. Oh yeah, oh, we've got stuff we can sell now. Goodness gracious. Here, would you like Glompy's old knickers? Oops. Okay, so Iron Helmet for Severina is good. Obviously, we also would like 2 more Iron Shields. Iron Helmet feels more permanent. We're probably not going to keep the Iron Shield for very long anyway. So I'll grab the helmet. Severina decked out in like full iron now. Apart from the boots. Hold on, Severina. I have enough for the boots. I didn't realize you didn't have them. Here we are. So, I look acceptable. Main character-esque. Fine. Severina. All decked out in iron apart from the shield. Doing great. Oh god. Oh god. Kill Jeff now, condone first degree murder. First degree murder's never great, Shannon. Bit of a hot take from me there. Dun 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 dun. Let's stay the night. I love Dragon Quest IX. I also love Dragon Quest IX. This is definitely one of the Dragon Quest games of all time. It's probably my personal favourite, even though I don't think it's the best one. Objectively. Subjectively, I love it. Yeah. Don't I feel like a normal person doing this? Yeah, I'll be fine. Subjectively, I might have killed the guy. That's not how you use that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Ah! Okay. What was that? It's a walking corpse, Shannon. Ah, they're all in their underwear. I don't feel great about it. Oh, the noise I made? Sometimes when I can feel a yawn coming on, I stifle it by just going, ah! And let the yawn come out that way. Is that not normal? Don't we all do that? Like Japanese Sanskrit dub? Ah! Look, at least I have armor that is all from Zir or better, you know? We're no longer running with Angel Falls leftovers. In this Nuzlocke run. I stifled a yawn once, fuck my ear/jaw up. Well, that was silly. Why'd you do that? gonna hurt. Never mind. This isn't mentioned anywhere, but the Iron Shield line actually increases your resistance to fire and ice magic very slightly. If I recall correctly. I don't have any medicinal herbs in here? Oh, that's weird. Spent so long looking for the medicinal herb, the enemies are on me again. Hold on. Let them pass, let them pass. I don't know if my microphone picked up my stomach grumbling right there. That was impressively loud. I thought it was just gonna pass. Almighty power that commands all trades. O mysterious force that drives the winds of change. Come to me now. Who dares interrupt this holy ceremony? If your purpose is to disrupt the rite, your efforts shall be in vain. What's the treat, Shannon? None shall interfere with the will of the heavens. The power is mine now, the power of supreme guidance, the wisdom to lead my flock along only the brightest of paths. And now I, Abbot Jack of All Trades Abbey, implore you to grant me yet more power, that I may guide yet more lost souls. Fill me now, anoint me, grant me the gift of ultimate guidance. Yes, yes, the power comes. Let it consume me. What is this? What have I become? This hideous form. Am I a monster? His darkness, his black power, is not what I wished for. But perhaps, yes, I see now. It is through tyranny and fear that I shall ensure my charges follow the righteous path. I am no longer Jack of all trades. I am become master of none, and all will learn to obey me or suffer my wrath. Well, what perfect timing. I was just looking for a subject on whom to test the true extent of my newfound power. I wonder, will you allow me to guide you on the righteous path, or will you suffer the consequences of disobedience? Turkish Delight. So, have you ever tried to do an evil Welsh voice before? Did they seriously do the I am become meme? Orpheus, you're gonna go crazy when you find out that was from the Bible. Ah, you're alright, Jeff. That's one of the first popular memes. Yeah, maybe back in about 7 AD, people were giggling over it. I don't fucking know, I wasn't there. Come on, Severina. Or Glumpy. Come on, Glumpy. Yeah, Glumpy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Severine is basically unkillable. So that's pretty funny. When Jeff gets flonked. No, Jeff is... Stop wishing death on Jeff! Jeff's my healer. Kinda. He will be one day. That's gonna hurt. Severine, am I right? You are wrong. Magic doesn't help the defense stat? No. There is no magic defense stat in Dragon Quest IX. Jesus Christ! He didn't even use his lightning attack! What the hell was that? Unkillable Severine is not? Well, I mean, she's fine if he never attacks. Contains a lava lump. Contains a lava lump. Lottie greedily grabs the loot.
Oh, my power! My newfound power! Ugh. What am I doing here?
And who are you? Why are you here? Now, we don't need shields. You don't need shields for the main story. You don't need them. They're nice, but they're not, they're not crazy. Lottie greedily grabs the lava lump loot. You're looking for a shining fruit, you say? Yes, of course. I ate a shining fruit, and I remember very little after that. I only remember a terrifying feeling that I was losing myself. Say that I took on a monstrous form and was hell-bent on guiding my flock through fear and tyranny. And it was you who saved me from this warped version of myself. I see. Well, I must return to the Abbey. There are lost souls there in need of my guidance. Look at that! It's only a flapping fig! But I thought that addled old abbot said he'd eaten it. Lottie obtains a fig! You've got your hands on a fig at last. I'm over the rainbow for you, but I can't help worrying after seeing what eating one can do to even a mild-mannered old mortal like the abbot. Oh well, not much we can do about it, eh? Let's get back to the Abbey and see what this vocation changing stuff's all about. Flapping Fig, my nickname in college? Don't lie to me. It's not right. It's not right. Okay, one coagulant is back. Hey, the fisticuffs are back. I feel a little bit less silly now for selling them. I apologize. Sure you do, Channel Splorbo. Ooh, I look just like Channel Splorbo. Shannon, do you remember the time my stepdad came into chat, hate crimed you, and then left without elaborating? That was pretty funny. Absolutely remember that for forever, maybe. I asked my mum about that. I was like, what was up with that? Because I think that's the first game my stepdad's ever gifted me. I was like, what was up with that? And my mum's like, doesn't it look great? I felt like I'd taken a step into a parallel world, is what I'll say. Wah. 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 The first ever gave me gifts here, I'm crying. I genuinely think that's the first time he's ever done that. So, you know, he hit the ground running, you know? Lava lumps! Royal soil? Please! No? Okay. I didn't mean to go back to Bochhafen. Och, Shades Abbey. So, you have reached level 15 as a martial artist. I see. I am Bruce Lee, student of Grandmaster One Ton Punch. Unspoken questions beg the most answers. You seek the knowledge of ultimate combat from the Grandmaster, no? Yeah. But the ant may not speak to the elephant without climbing its trunk. My lesson comes first. You will defeat 5 scarewolves. And where am I gonna find them? But my lesson is not so easy. You will make them quail with a terrifying war cry, and only then deliver the final blow. No. I didn't bother learning Warcry, so... Sorry, mate. Rusk Lee. The holy knighthood of the armamentalist. The conjurer of elemental wonders. The inestimable allure of the force. The graceful and skillful dispatch of one's foes. Truly, it is the vocation of the blessed. You have the eye of one who knows true beauty. Do you wish to join the hallowed fraternity of the armamentalists? You are wise as the trees of the wood, my friend. I am Windy. But before you join the order, you must undergo some training. To become an armamentalist, you must learn to wield the power of Mother Nature. You must become one with the Force. Erect a wizard ward before defeating 2 metal slimes, and you will see that such a feat is simplicity itself. But beware. The one who erects the wizard ward must be the one who delivers the final blow for the kill to count. The wizard ward will channel the mighty power of nature from your surroundings. Well, do you accept the challenge? This quest sucks ass. But we'll make it work somehow. Dum 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 dum. Hello, hello, hello.
Only gone and found one, so I have. A gorgeous level 15 plus minstrel. Gorgeous. I'm Tom. Tom Foolery. So what'd you say then? Fancy following an old pro like me to the dizzying heights of superstardom, eh? Sure. Aye, I'll bet you do. Right, let's get started then. I haven't actually got a plan as such yet, but how's about this? Why don't you egg on your fellow party members into a state of super high tension 5 times? After all, 'tis high spirits and laughter that make the world go round, so it is. So, will you do it so? Yeah, that one's fine. Aye, fair play to you. Smile like a fool and say yes to the world. That's my motto and all, so it is. So get out there and get your egg on, so. Bum 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 brum. And it's Gladiators are the true masters of the battlefield. Fear means nothing to them. No monster can make them flinch. And they can handle the sorts of weapons that mere warriors only dream of. Axes and hammers and the like. You seem to have great physical skill, but do you have the composure? Untamed ferocity is the mark of a monster. A gladiator must be able to control his fury. Let's see. Yes, how about this? Try to defeat 3 slimes using Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension. That will be a suitable test. Your vocation is unimportant, but you'll obviously need to be able to handle a sword. What do you say? Sure. Monsters tend to flee when they sense their adversary is much stronger than they are, but patience is a virtue, my child. Have faith in your purpose, and in time, the way of the gladiator will unfold before you. This quest sucks, and I really hate it too. I do have a few coagulants. Hey, Glumpy. This is, in theory, what coagulants are for? And what I was thinking of, all your base are belong to me. All your base are belong to us? Yeah. I think you need to do any of these until you're ready. There's no reason not to do the Gladiator one right now, though. I don't need anything from Guts. Like... Here's the thing. I've got 23 points in Courage. Courage, Dragon Quest 9. Sorry, Courage, not Guts. Messed me up earlier, Snarfy, I think. The next time I get anything is at 40 points. That's a long way away when I could just be grabbing a weapon, you know? Because when Axe is mastered, we can come back in here if we need to. If we need to grind for more stats in the end game. I've never seen a butterfly that close to the entrance before. Maybe they do that at night. I was apparently confused, but I came in here with coagulants, and coagulants is what I'm using. It's kind of not fair how easy the Gladiator quest is compared to the other unlock quests. Paladin quest is also really easy. They're just kind of mid unless you're building a tank. It's alright, I do like the extra bonuses it gives to HP and resilience, but I'd really rather just gun down my axes, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Severina!
coin flip, by the way, to go from 50 to 100. Secondly, it's because Gladiator is a shit class with no use, and better classes would be behind more difficult achievements. Surely that's how they would do it, right? They wouldn't put the worst class behind the hardest quest. There's no... That's four coin flips. That's 4 coin flips in a row. That's four coin flips. That's 4 coin flips in a row. That's 4. It's 4 coin flips I've failed. 4. There we go. Your coin is weighted? Watch as it 79 misses or something. Okay. That's 1. Okay, I mean, I only have 2 more coagulants, so... Fingers crossed it goes better this time, eh? I mean, hey, if that one wants to stick around, you know? I wasn't planning on keeping it here. Maybe I should just keep it here. I make a companion minstrel to get egg on as well. It's a main character only skill. But it was originally going to be a minstrel skill, which is why it's used for the minstrel quest. At least, that's the theory. Ah, sick coagulant. That one was great. Yeah, great, cool. Amazing. That was a certified coagulant moment. I didn't even know it could miss against slimes, if I'm so real with you. Get coagulated? Get coagulated. Right, Severina, could you just, like, you know, get it this time? Do you know what I mean? It's as likely to happen as it is to not happen. A dip, I hope Jeff gets bricked and everyone else thrives. I personally hope that is not how it goes down. Severina! It's a 50-50, girl. I'm out of coagulant. Bum, 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 bum. Well, one of them ran. At least the other one stayed. I would have probably vomited blood. You don't do that, especially on stream. So it's the on-stream part that you're concerned about. I see. I get you. So the fun thing is that they all have a chance to flee every turn. I don't remember what that chance is off the top of my head, but it's there. And if you vomit blood, please do it when I can see. That's interesting, 20. Would you like to see my armpits as well? We could have had this in one fight, I would just like to say. But we were done, we were set, we were ready to go. You know, we were good. There were two slimes there. The Severina took like 17 turns to reach a state of super high tension. That was just really being considerate of her. Good for you, Glompy. Severina, could you just be psyched up for 2 seconds, Severina? Thank you. Okay, and it didn't run. That was the next fear. Okay, that's all 3. No, the run wouldn't have been funny, Snarfy, I've decided. The run wouldn't have been funny. Okay. Wow, wow! I was gonna buy an iron axe, but I actually don't think I have the money. That's okay though. I was not waiting excitedly, more the bated breath kind. Oh, okay. I thought you were hyped. Papa Dippa! Sell Jeff is what Shannon would want. I just don't think that's a very good idea. I was hyped! Power of the gladiator bestowed upon you so you may use it to help others. Yeah, I'm gonna use it to cleave a big fish into. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Ah, hello Lottie. Thank you again for helping me out my little predicament at the Tower of Trades before. I wonder what in the name of the Almighty was in that strange fruit. I was merely seeking a way to better guide my flock. Though the fruit clearly had extraordinary properties, sadly I could not control its power. It consumed me. Such a fruit should never have passed mortal lips. If you hadn't managed to stop me, I fear I may have destroyed the mortal world altogether. I am in your debt. At the very least, I hope my powers can be of assistance to you on your travels. As the Abbot of All Trades Abbey, it is my duty to help people change their vocations and broaden their horizons.
That's great. Severina wants to be a gladiator. I'm experiencing gay panic. Are you experiencing gay panic? Yes, I mean it absolutely tanks a lot of her stats, but it gives her a lot of HP and strength. Welcome in, Owen.
O almighty arbiter of all vocations. Let's do something about Severina. There, henceforth shall Severina tread the path of the gladiator.
Well, she can still yank her sword for now. I think all of her old equipment is still valid. Yep. And her shield was the worst one in the party anyway. So that... She's only got 32 HP is the scary part, and her defense is the worst in the party. So I am gonna shuffle her into the back real quick. This is the scariest moment to be Severina. He transcribed from a different department in my job, gave me his number completely unprompted, and I've been dial-up tones ever since. I mean, so long as when you try and call him you don't get dial-up tones, I suppose. That would be grim. Still no lava lumps. Still not any. Still none. Still none. I'd kinda like a clockwork cuckoo. Da -da 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 -da. So I just need to get 2 people up to max tension and then we're done with the minstrel quest as well. Dun 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 dun. You're alright there, Severina, you're alright. Okay, that was quick and easy. And while you're at max tension, you actually do have a level of damage resistance, which the game again never mentions, so... Should be even tankier now. Customer told me that I'd vibe with someone from the pharmacy, and the other day an employee went through my self-check area and had a bag with a bunch of nerdy stuff on it. I said I liked his bag, and he was like, thanks, you're the person on self-check my friend was telling me about. I mean, it's better like, oh, are you the person on self-check my friend was telling me about, as opposed to, are you the person on self-chat my friend was telling me about? Yeah, I really wish you would like stop doing that, it's kind of stressing me out. Glumpy, please, I want to go home. Glumpy! There we go. $46. 46 damage at 100 tension, let's go. I meant, well, that's... Orpheus, the plan was to do this first. But that is also the plan. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, if I try and stay in the inn... That was the plan earlier. Yeah, but this was the plan first. Anyway, if I try and stay in the inn, the game's gonna get really annoying about it. Well, dancer's dress is nice at least. Yeah, I'll definitely come back at level 40. Don't I look great? It's very Lottie core. No way I could technically get the outfit for Glompy, but yeah. Okay, so the question of the day is how expensive is an iron axe? The answer is probably very. I feel like it's 1500. 1800! 99 Lottie quest those dragons? 9920. 20. $1800. 80. Well, I mean, I suddenly find myself having enough money for this. No. Is there anything else I was holding back on? Guess the Cloak of Evasion? It is that evasion chance on Glompy. I got the cash all of a sudden. Oh, and an iron shield for me. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it is still... We're gonna be using iron shields for a bit here, so yeah. Why is this the most expensive inn so far? It's like a shack. I'm not mad, I'm just... Well, no, I am mad. Okay. Royal Soil. Damn it. Iron ore? I don't really need that as much, but may as well check for it. Okay. Still good to have. May as well check the lava lumps. Lava lumps aren't super important to me right now, though. Actually, another lava lump would let Lottie upgrade her weapon as well as Severina. So, yeah, no, actually, that would be good. That would be nice. No. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want them anyway. Derp. Attack 47. I think, is that a 17 attack over the Iron Axe? Was the Iron Axe not 30? Crazy if so. Now, if only I could ever get any of those alchemy ingredients ever. Yeah, it was indeed a 17 attack increase. You know that even though she's at level 1, she hits really hard. Alright. Let's try the absolute nonsense that is this Metal Slime quest. Ooh, I really hate this one. We will see how long I can stomach it for. It's theoretically worth getting right now, but... I guess while I'm in the neighborhood, I'll check this iron ore. This one refreshed not too long ago though, so I'd be surprised. Can give me an idea of fountain groups though. Okay, nothing. Where? 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 Do a long stomach of it. I'll do my best, Gooey, but let me show you what we're working with here, okay? Get anything there. First of all, we need to actually find a metal slime, which is rare enough on its own. There is an easier way to do this quest, but it's not something I'm going to be doing with the rules I've kind of set myself for this run. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know things are serious when Glompy's actually able to do damage with her stick. Hey though, Severine is at level 2. That's unironically pretty nice. Wow, only a couple of minutes in here and she's already doubled in level. Okay, I know I said it's like, yes, Jeff is a tortoise. A tortoise. For the time being, he's a tortoise in his underwear. Leah said something about how she liked to stand behind a pillar, but I don't know. This is how I've always done it. Okay. I got 1. So now what we do is we attack with everyone. We hope we leave it with 1 HP, while Glompy sets up the wizard ward. That was not what I expected to go wrong right there. Thanks, Jeff. Hey though, he's closing in on Water Slaughterer. Severina's jumped from level 2 to level 7. Woohoo! Top. Ah, Helm Splitter's not until 35 points. They knew it was good. Helm Splitter's good, Hatchet Man's very good. We'll be using Hatchet Man a lot in this run at the late game. Parallax is actually okay. And then Axis of Evil is better than I ever give it credit for. Okay, Helmsplitter's like the only good one of that type of move. It's the only one. Or do you mean is in the only one? So what Helmsplitter does is it lowers defense. And I think Orpheus is referring to the fact that there's one that lowers tension, and there's one that lowers attack, and they're both garbage. Helmsplitter lowers defense while you're attacking, and it is why I always use axes. Yeah, compared to like Attacker, yeah, because Attacker is just garbage. Maybe I'd use Attacker more if it didn't require 100 points of courage. But it requires 100 points of courage, so, you know. Oh, hello. Hello! So again, we hope that it's left with 1 HP. You're not gonna manip them? That would require me to be much further in the game than I am. Right. So... now, we just kind of attack a bunch. I'm gonna have Glompy set up Accelerattle, so she'll definitely outspeed it. Okay, it's either got 1 or 2 HP left right now. It's got 1 HP left. Severina, I need you to miss, which means I know what's gonna happen right here. Yeah. I mean, on the plus side, Severina is definitely already ready for the next boss fight. I could just fight on and do that. I was gonna end with this quest. The critical miss was not meant to be allowed. She needed that kill. She needed it. Remember, they can have either 3 or 4 HP, so you can't even truly plan it out. This quest is the epitome of luck-based. There's nothing you can do better, really. I mean, there are a few things. You could put Wizard Ward on other people. The optimal way to do this is honestly just to put Wizard Ward on everyone. And then just attack normally. But... I don't know. That feels like... That feels more trouble than it's worth. Or should be worth. Alright, Wizard Ward. Here we go. Good job, Glompy. Brilliant. Two more metal slimes. That's what I'll give it. And then I'm out of here. Because Armamentalist is not worth it, to be quite honest with you. Keep on racking up those skill points, Glompy. I don't know what you're going to use them for yet, but my god, it's going to be something. Oh, hello. Okay. Here's Mana Slime 1 of 2. For some reason I feel like when they show up with friends, they always immediately leave. Okay. Got 2, Severina. Okay. But it might have 1 HP remaining. There's not really a way to know right now. So we're gonna hope it's only got 1 HP left, and we're gonna hope that Glompy can just take it out here. Glompy? Glompy? I will take it. Yeah, Glompy does not care how much health it has left. At least you only have to do 2. In the Japanese version it was 5. In fact, just in general, the Japanese version had much worse quests. They toned them down in the English version, and I still consider them to be, like, extremely terrible. Okay, we got the Wizard Ward up. We've dealt 2 damage to it, which might be enough. Lumpy, please. Oh, thank god, that was relatively painless. Oh my god, that actually could have been so much worse. That was incredibly lucky. I have had playthroughs where I've been in here for fucking hours. Because I'm normally just too impatient to wait until the better point. Because there is a better point in the game to do this. That's the most painless version of the quest I've ever seen, yeah. Real low. Hey, 79 has a parallax. Okay, Glompy. Let's get you in a different vocation so I can actually use the bed here, yeah? Glumpy will need to be a mage again in the future. That's frustrating. Delightful. You've defeated the metal slimes as instructed. Yes, I feel the power of the Force beginning to stir within you. For what purpose? Toxic dagger. Ah, to have devised such a perfect training task. Only an elite armamentalist such as I could have performed such a feat. So, now you have seen it. Now you have felt it. Now you have opened the door in your mind to the Fellowship. Still. Seventeen, you're doing warrior. I already put the points into Glumpy's knives. Dum, 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 dum. Glumpy! I see. Glumpy would like to pursue the path of the armamentalist. Is this correct? Well, let it be so. Glumpy, fill your heart with visions of becoming an armamentalist and join me in prayer. O almighty arbiter of all vocations, permit your servant Glumpy to tread a new path in life. There, henceforth shall Glumpy tread the path of the armamentalist. Remember, with a new vocation come new equipment restrictions. You must outfit yourself appropriately. Now go, my child, and embrace the new life that awaits you. Alright, Glumpy. I mean, hey, you can have this leftover sword at least. Fight the next boss? Yeah. Oh, you had this. Hey, Glumpy, you can pretty much just have the exact same stuff you just had on, huh? Actually, Clog's 4.5% evasion chance? It's not terrible. Yeah. So Severine is already ready to be back up in the front with me, but Glumpy's a bit worse for wear. I would still rather Jeff was getting hit than Glumpy. Okay. I'm gonna check for those lava lumps. Fingers crossed. Because maybe. But then we're probably going to have to go back to the Quantum Tomb anyway to look for a couple of metal slimes for Glumpy. Please. I don't ask for much. At least this time I can just hit them, you know? Guess Elementalists can also use bows. So if ever a bow shows up that's better than a sword, then Glumpy could have that, but... I like bows a lot in Dragon Quest IX, but I don't feel like that's ever gonna happen, you know? The game is just so sword heavy. Glumpy's probably gonna have a sword from now until the end of time. Okay. One metal slime is all I... Sometimes it just works out. Dazzle sap already? Of course you... Forgot, Glompy, you've got like a bajillion skill points. I've been saving them this whole time. Yeah, they're going all into force. I don't know if this is... I don't know if it's the right play. The forces are good, but honestly, maybe I should just be building another sword character or something. I don't know. I don't know. I like the forces, though. Glumpy learns Fire Force. Glumpy's Strength increases by 10. Glumpy learns Frost Force. Glumpy's Resilience increases by 20. Still only at 58 HP. Actually, Glompy, I know this is like a bit of a weird thing to give you now. Seed of Life, yeah. I gave you one when you were a mage, I'll give you one now that you're an elementalist. It's kind of the same. Seed of Strength I should probably just shovel into Severina. Seed of Deafness just really doesn't matter at all. I don't know. I like to hoard them. Like a strange hoarding creature. It never serves me wrong. It might be greedy to be sitting here hoping for another metal slime. Just one more. Yeah, that'll do. I can't even be mad. Like, I wanna be so badly. I wanna be annoyed. I wanna be pissed off. I don't have the right. That was absurd metal slime luck there for a bit. Just kind of want Glompy to not get instantly melted by the next boss is the thing. I think I also get mid-heal fairly soon, but that's... It's not really what I'm grinding for, it's more just a nice bonus. I just want Glompy to have more stats. Okay. It's alright though, this one's gonna go well, this one's gonna go well. Trust. Come on, Glompy. Yeah. I think mid-heal is 21. Only level 9. I was kind of hoping that would at least take you to 11. think she'll be fine, but I don't really want to risk her. Yeah, the HP is actually okay. Sorry, not the HP. The defense is okay. The agility is obviously piss poor. But the defense is all right on Glompy there. And the HP is probably fine. It's probably okay. I'm gonna do one loop around the top. One more chance for metal slimes to show up. But I think this will do. In an ideal world, I would get Glompy to 15 and grab the Armamentalist armor. But, like, I'm really, you know, like, lazy. Not a one. Not a one to be seen. Are we sure about this? I don't know what it is. Ah, it'll be fine. Let me check, make sure Glompy can't wear any better armor. By which I mean, Glompy can almost definitely wear better armor. Iron Helmet would be an improvement, but not by much. You can wear iron armor. That's what I was more hopeful for. But I don't mind what you've got on. I think I'd get iron armor if I had more royal soil. Yeah. Ah, it'll be fine. Your weapons are more important than your armor. Probably. I'm gonna check though. Gonna check like a fool. Are the lava lumps there? Just please. Please. Damn it. Thank you for the hydrate that eats a treat in the stretch, Gooey. What is the treat of the day? I say as though I don't know it's going to be bottle. Wah. 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 You choose. I'm gonna go with a bottle then. I hyped myself up for it. I do choose. I choose the bottle. Turbo is not as strong as an iron sword. As expected. There's not even a shop here. I feel really lied to right now. Tavern Credit more stylish. I do like bows. I just knew they weren't going to be as strong as swords. It's a young girl gazing out to sea, deep in prayer. She doesn't seem to notice Lottie.
What are you playing at? Stay out of Jonah's way. You will be in trouble beyond if you activate the Great One. You are travellers, are you? Would you mind giving us a bit of space by here?
Oh, she's starting! She's starting! Oh, mighty Leviathan, rise up from the depths and bless us with your presence. Lend us your power and shower the gifts of the oceans upon we, the humble folk of Porthaven. Oh, what's all this about? Sounds juicy. Look, over by there! Leviathan! Ugh! Oh, praise be! Fish! Buckets and buckets of fish. There's lovely. I'm flapping soaked! Why not give the newcomers a word of warning before it starts raining sprats and cods, hmm? So what was that humongous great big thing anyway? And what's it doing being bossed about by a little girl? Oh, you are a traveller, aren't you? I couldn't trouble you to come by my house this evening, could I? It's the tiny little place to the east of the dock. I'm sure you'll find it. It's something I'd like to ask you. Bam 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 bam. Hold on, there was a pot outside your house. I had to check. Oh, hello, traveller. I'm ever so glad to see you. I've been waiting for someone who's not from by here to happen along, see? It's just that...
Jonah? You in, Dab? Oh, I didn't know you had company, like. Not seen your face around here before, have I? Anyhow, Mayor Bryce wants a word with you, Jonah. You'd best come along now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I won't be long, I'm sure. Could you wait for me till I get back? I like the no, though, because it's just that we are immediately out of the house, chasing her down. Sorry, there were pots. Treasure chest is locked.
Jonah, it's been a tidy old while now since Dylan went missing in that storm. I'm sorry in my heart for you, Bach, but it's hopeless to go on believing he's alive. He's not coming back, Jonah. And that's why I've decided I'll have to adopt you.
Eh? There's fantastic, Dad. You don't want to be all alone after all, do you, Jonah?
You and young Bryson here get on alright, like, and I've always thought of you as one of my own anyway. You put on a brave face for long enough, Bach. It's time you let go now.
Thank you. Thank you, Mia. I'll be sure to give it some thought. But, being as I'm by here, there's something I was hoping to talk to you about too. I've been thinking, and I don't want to summon Leviathan anymore.
But, Jonah?
I just don't feel like it's right somehow, living like this, so
Don't be spouting nonsense like that, all bold-headed Jonah. No one in the village wants to hear it. Brazen it is. And anyway, what else have you got to offer Port Hafen, eh? Is there some other way you can help out by here?
Well,
Never mind. I think that's enough said for one day. You must be tired. Take yourself home and have a rest, alright?
oh, it's you. I suppose you overheard all that, did you? Well, never mind. You all come back to my place so we can have a little chat, will you? It's just not right relying on the god of the sea for all our food like we are. But no one wants to hear it. And Mayor Bryce, well, you heard what he thinks about it all. That's why I was open to ask an outsider like you for your opinion. You know, someone impartial like. So what do you think? It's wrong living like we are, isn't it? Well, it's a relief to hear someone else say it at last, I can tell you. I knew it couldn't just be me who thought so. Right, I've got my gummel up now. I'm going to give it to Mayor Bryce straight this time. I'm not calling Leviathan anymore. Oh dear, look at the time. I've been spouting off so much it's got ever so late all of a sudden. And I don't suppose you got a place to stay, have you? Right, well, you'll have to spend the night by here then. Oi, Lottie, are you awake? Why did you have to go shutting your mouth off, What if they kicked the poor girl out of the village? I'll admit that Chavaya What's-It seems like trouble. He certainly needs to learn a thing or two about not splashing people. But what can we do about it? Are you gonna poke your sticky nose in village affairs? Well, careful, because it might get burnt. I knew it! Jonah came by here and told Dad she didn't want to call Leviathan anymore. You should have seen Dad's face. Fierce beyond it was. Then he took her off to cut the dead cliff. I've got a terrible feeling about all this. I think you should go after Dad and Jonah. I hope you're all popping off about my amazing Welsh accents. I gotta be so real. Thank you, Gooey. That makes me feel better. Yeah, Glompy, you would be stricken with terror. Absolute coward by you are. I'm gonna need this crimson coral if I ever want to make some really nice underwear. Real thing, by the way, not something I'm making it up. Real and genuine thing. One member of the party will probably end off the game with a bikini on. I believe you. That's good, because it's true. Good. It will probably be me. No, it'll probably be Glompy. State of Magic is MP. I can see that being good for Severina. Because she has none. No bikini for Slutty Jeff. No, Jeff's too busy being a guy, and Dragon Quest just isn't that. That progressive. In fact, it really annoys me. There's an accessory you can get in the post-game. This does genuinely annoy me. There's an accessory you can get in the post-game that allows the character who has it equipped to wear armor regardless of gender restriction. But it doesn't work on like half the armor. And it's like really frustrating. Because evidently, when they were in development, they were just like, well, yeah, I mean, that's a really good idea to have that, but yeah, I mean, we can't have it work on the bikinis. You know, we can't be having men in bikinis. And it's like, why did you make the accessory? I get why it has to be an exception for... There are 2 male-only pieces of armor that I can think of off the top of my head that show a nipple. It's like, I get why you can't do that one, right? I guess. You could have just had something cover it up, though, if you were gonna... Angry. Ooh. Severina's coup de grace is no longer critical claim, of course. We're not going to get to see what it is, actually, because she's going to annihilate this Mudraker. Aren't you, Severina? No. The Gladiator's coup de grace is tension boost. Turns the tension up a notch or 10. This effectively is 4 psychs up in once, is how it works. So you have a 50% chance of going to 50 tension and a 50% chance of going to 100. It is very good. I'm a big fan. Yeah, really the most it lets you do is put guys in dresses. It still doesn't let you do anything with underwear because... Can't be doing that. That would be insane. Get lotted. Burn Dragon Quest down and start again. But the bikini armor is so good defensively, how can you complain? How could you possibly have an issue with that? I won't lie, it is a little bit annoying that for most of the game, female characters are better because bikini armor is very good. I quite like ultramarine mittens, and you've only got leather gauntlets on. It is a huge deafness boost. It'll give you way more crits. Deafness isn't bad. I usually treat it like a dump stat, and I have to like stop doing that. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, crab. Not really what I'm after though, are you? Nope, you're also a crab. There are new enemies in here, I swear, it's not just crabs. There are new ones, there are 2 new enemies. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Well, Glumpy's level 10, at least that's a little bit of extra survivability. Decelerate is unfortunately garbage. The Armamentalist learns a lot of garbage spells. And some good ones. I would say it learns the only 2 good spells, and therefore it's quite a good class, quite a good vocation. Can I crack all these? No. Alright, Jeff. Shine on, you crazy diamond. There's still 2 new enemies. Because I forgot about one until right there. But no, all we're getting is crabs. There we go, here's one. The big toad. Oh, in fact, they're both here. The Martoad and the Man of Wars. Scared the hell out of me there, Jeff. I thought you were done for. I thought that had instantly killed him somehow. Oh, my little heart. Bam, bam. You're alright, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, extra critical rate for Severino. Not bad, not bad. Still a while away from Helm Splitter, which is a bit sad. But we'll live. I didn't even see it. If I'm so honest with you. No. 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 Don't be doing that. I kind of love the tiny little hands on those giant frogs, you know? You can't even, like, really see them. You can only see them when they're at the side. They've got these tiny little hands. Okay. I mean, you're an enemy from like 3 areas ago, so I kind of did not expect you to be... But it's cool. Worth noting, fans do slightly extra damage to aquatic enemies. Every weapon actually has a enemy type it does slightly more damage to. This is not mentioned anywhere in game. But it is the same as the skill that each weapon gets. Like, swords get Dragon Slash, which is good against dragons, and therefore swords are good against dragons. I believe it's a 5% damage bonus. It is not noticeable. But it is there. So if you wonder why Jeff's doing a weird amount of damage in this area, that's why. Da-da, da-da. 5% thanks, Dragon Quest 9. And again, nothing in game ever mentions that. Holy shit, Glompy. She just blocked cannon fire with a steel shield. She's insane. I'm sorry, Glompy, I wasn't familiar with your game. Gold bracer? Nice, I still have a gold ring on Jeff. Don't ask me why I remember that, I don't know. That's... pretty good memory for this stuff for some reason. So these guys can be kind of the worst, and I'm glad they're not doing it. They can take a dodgy stance, which means that for a turn, when you try and attack them, your attack will get redirected randomly. And you can end up whacking your other party members with it, and it's pretty nasty. Oh gosh, whole other floor to this cave. Yeah, I should probably go back and heal. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we okay, we alright? That's okay. Severina hits anyway. Damn it. I mean, I guess we got another level on Glompy. Every level on Glompy is important, after all. Extra chance at survival it has. I've just been trying to get to the end of the cave because I know we can zoom from there. Blue jeans. Jeff needs them the most. Oh my god, yes, Jeff needs them the most. Oh. Oh, yes. No one's in their underwear. Finally. Boo. Gooey, I know you didn't even like Jeff being in his underwear. Don't lie to me. This could be nasty. Nah, we're fine. We're fine? We're fine. Choose the Chimera wing. I have zoom now. Old Jeffrey hot legs. Look, he can show off his hot legs in those tight little jeans. That almost went pretty badly. Any chance those, lava lumps, those iron ores, those royals, like any... No. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, hi. Isn't there a way to manually refresh them? What does Nuzlocke mean? In general terms or in Dragon Quest IX terms? Basically, if a party member ever dies in battle, they're dead for good. If I ever die in battle, it's a complete game over. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to toe the line between deathless and not really grinding much. The church is useless in this run? It's where you save. And it tells me my experience points. It's got value. For some reason I thought there was a Hephaestus' flame in a chest in this dungeon. I guess I invented that. Either that or I already picked it up and I didn't even register it. The church is less useful in this run. I don't know, because I'm not using a priest, because priests are boring. Boo. I think it's in that chest. But I might have just completely invented that item. How do you heal with no priest? Minstrel. Minstrel. We got herbs too. We got medicinal herbs and such. No, okay, there's just not. Maybe I always get one in a blue chest here and I think, ooh. Why is your minstrel so frustrating? You start as a minstrel. There's the Glompy guy. That's Armamentalist. The quest for Armamentalist is annoying though, I will give you that one. I got obscenely lucky with it. I think it was 5 metal slimes. Like, I was pretty much in and I was out. It was great. So the saddest thing about this is that Jeff is 1 skill point. 1. Away from Water Slaughterer. And he's just not gonna get it. I could grind for it, but I just don't need it. It's just... it's a shame is what it is. Because you don't get skill points at 20, so it would be until 21. Down here, down by here, up, and then right like. Thank you very much for the follow, Prison Shora. Severina's gonna be okay at killing the boss. I mean, that's the hope, right? That's what she's here for. So I never bought more medicinal herbs. I do have a couple kicking about. My only healing is the heal spell and medicinal herbs. I know this boss is the hardest in the game. Well, maybe I'll have strong regrets then. Maybe I'll have strong regrets. You know what, actually? Yeah. Jeff, you can have the Seed of Skill. Because having Water Slaughterer is... you're never gonna get to use it ever again if you don't have it right now. So there you go, man. Have it. It's for you. There's beautiful, eh, love? Fancy you'll be able to clear your head a bit by here, and then we can have a tight little chat. You must be awful tired, what with all the summoning we've had you doing lately, eh? You poor thing. Well, I wanted you to know that if you give your Uncle Bryce the word, I'll see that the summoning stops tomorrow. I'll just tell everyone in the village that you've lost the power to call Leviathan. Simple, see? Mr. Mayor, And then you can pop down by here with me once in a while, and we can have a little summoning secret. There's all kinds of coral and pearls and such at the bottom of the ocean, see? And all that treasure in them sunken ships, too. You could be asking Leviathan to bring the likes of that up for you now, couldn't you? Instead of boring old fish, eh? Pearls. Treasure. Mr. Mayor. I can't believe I'm hearing this. Outrageous it is. Now, love. Don't get all het up. I only meant every once in a while. Whenever you are feeling up to it, like. Just think how much happier we'd all be. All rich and contented, like. Rich? Contented? That's right back. All you have to do is accept that your father isn't coming home and let me adopt you, see? Simple. I'll be your new father, love. There's tidy, eh? No, you are not my dad and you never will be. My dad's... Lottie? Oh, mighty Leviathan, thank you. You heard our calling and you have come to bless us with your help again. Come on, Jonah, stop praying. Ask Leviathan to go and bring us some treasure by here. Did you beat the game before? I'm pretty knowledgeable in this game. Ugh. Jonah. Yikes. That was a bite from the blue. Something seriously fishy's going on here. It's boss time! Good luck. I don't need it. Jeff. Reverse cycle. So I do have the forces. I don't know what Leviathan's weak to off the top of my head, though. I don't have Accelerate, but I do have Decelerate, which isn't as good. I am going to look up boss weaknesses, because without it, you just don't have a use for the force abilities, right? Leviathan. Takes extra damage from lightning. I don't have funeral force though. Oh no, it's gale force. Yeah, alright then. Let's slap that on Jeff. Because Parallax deals lightning damage anyway. What does Reverse Cycle do? It reflects breath attacks back, and I have it in my head that it works on Leviathan's Tidal Wave attack. And this is like the only boss fight it really has any use in whatsoever. And I can't have made that up from nothing. I've definitely used it here to some extent. What about you, like? Oh, 90! Big Jeff! It doesn't. Used it before I could tell you. There is a boss ability in this game that it works on that's not a breath attack. I know there is. I just don't know what it is. Well, I've only got one more turn of Parallax, so... That is the big downside of Gladiators. No MP. Can you do this good? I know what I'm doing with this game. Which is why I feel comfortable taking... Because I am taking risks here. But I don't mind that I'm taking risks. You have an medicinal herb. You know what? Slap that on Glompy. Jeff. You hit it with Water Slaughter. I'm gonna be so greedy right now! This might be the end of Jeff. No, okay, he's good, he's good. 1.2 times more experience. Wasn't that worth the risk? Wow, I am not in a good spot here, actually. Okay. Jeff, you need to use a strong medicine on Severina, because you go first. And Glompy, you need to use a strong medicine on yourself. One teammate dies, can you get a new one, or do you go on with 3? I have 6 in total.
Chat, I could do the funniest thing.
Okay, heal yourself, Lottie. 17 attack because you're slow as sin. Lumpy, do you have any superior Yeah, you do. Okay, Jeff, just brace yourself, yeah, Jeff? Just tank it, yeah, Jeff? I told you you'd be fine. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Does this stack? I don't even think it stacks. It's voice of experience! 1.1 times more experience! Hell yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Heal Force on Savarina. So this might just kill. We're close to the end. Oh, okay. We are close to the end though, because he was enraged a while ago. I've still got my fingers crossed for one more voice of experience, personally. You never know. I don't know, Glumpy's sap. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I played that so risky. Okay, now here's the question. Does it stack? Leviathan gives 4,134 EXP. So now I get the fun task of adding up how much I actually got here. 4, 6, 4. I got 4,549. It does not stack. Voice of Experience does not stack, and in fact, seemingly, the last one you used overrides any previous good ones. So using it that second time was actively a detriment. His level increases to level 20. Cotton Thruster. I hardly know her. Glumpy's level increased to level 12. Hey, there's Acceleratl. There it is. Could have done with that in that fight, but eh. Also, it turns out you do get skill points at level 20, so I totally did not need to use that Seed of Skill, but... eh. And Severina as well. He was getting ever closer to Helm Splitter. With Acceleratl and Helm Splitter, really, we're kind of just good from that point on. Leviathan drops a treasure chest. Lottie opens it up. Contains a massive emerald moss. For me? Flags on the background. Moldova. I'm fine. No, Romania. No, it is Moldovan. No, yeah, sorry. You're not hurt, are you? Ah! No, please, don't hurt her.
But she's one of Mayor Bryce's stooges, isn't she?
Your voice. Da? Da?
Dylan, what in the name of...
What is it? What the flap's going on?
I'm sorry for I put you travellers through. Jonah, Bach, can't tell you how sorry I am for all the pain I caused you. That night of the storm, I was thrown tidy from the boat, like, then all of a sudden this golden fruit drops down next to me. Then I was good and fast, so I just grabbed hold of it, see? All I could think of was you, Jonah, back there on the shore. I was thinking how you'd get on without me, you being still such a young dab and all. And out there that day, right in the middle of the ocean, I died. Only next thing I know... I'm not dead at all! I'm swimming around looking like a big old whale! Shocked I was, I don't have to tell you.
I don't...
I was bringing all those fish by the village there so you wouldn't have to go without, love. I never thought it'd bring all the rest of those gannets running like it did. Kept out of it till now, but enough is enough. Come on, love, let's leave this greedy village and its rotter of a mayor behind. You won't have to worry about nothing once we're away from by here. I'll take care of you from now on.
It's not really a Moldovan flag, it's a pan flag. Oh, Da. I can't. I just can't do that. I want to stay by here and help with the fishing, see? I have to learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. I've watched you working away all these years, and now it's my turn. I'll be the tidiest fisherman Port Hafen's ever known, just you wait and see. I'll make you proud, Dad. I can't go on relying on you forever. It's time I started making my own way in the world. You understand, don't you? People like to joke it's a Moldovan flag. That I have up for no reason. I'm not from Moldova, I've never been to Moldova, I don't know anyone from Moldova.
Jonah.
Jonah? Bryson? Whatever are you doing out by here? Are you alright? I'm sorry about my da. I was sick beyond worrying about you, I was. I had to come after you. That's your da, isn't it? You can rely on me, sir. I'm no flag. I'll look after your daughter when I grow up. Bryson. Thank you so much for becoming a Leviathan so you could carry on looking after me, da. But I'm alright now, see?
Jonah. I was so caught up worrying about looking after my little girl, I never realised she'd grown into a fine young woman. I'd only stopped to notice I'd never have to have caused you all so much trouble. I know you can do it, love, so I'm taking you at your word. I'll be watching over you every step of the way, mind. Good luck making your own way in the world, Bach. Goodbye. Just remember, I'll always be by your side, love. Always.
How did Orpheus talk me into doing such a long stream, by the way? Look, Lottie, it's a fig. Orpheus just said jump, and I said how high. Thank you ever so much. You really helped everyone in the village out. Jonah, do you want to head back now? Orpheus Plowers plus Dragon Quest 9 is great. Lottie returns to Port Hafen with Jonah and company beside her, and a freshly found fig in her hands. It's also the fact that I did only give myself 6 streams to finish this game. So I have to kind of, you know... Then the following morning. Oh, you are awake, are you? I want to thank you again for everything you've done. You are made of tough stuff, that's for sure. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I'll keep Jonah safe. She'll never have to be lonely with me around. I mean, everyone says how tough she is, but well, She's still a girl, like. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. As of today, the ferry's back up and running again. There's marvellous, eh? Okay, I think we'll end it there. Praise be that we somehow survived that nonsense. What I should have done is had Severina use Whipping Boy on Jeff. For some reason I had it in my head Glompy was way faster than she is. I need to remember, her agility is terrible now. Like, absolutely atrocious. Love Dragon Quest IX? I love Dragon Quest IX. I'm playing this game again on Friday. Twice a week until I finish it. In order to raise money for charity. Well, I'm doing other stuff too, but this is part of it. Time to continue on your adventure at this point? Nah, we made pretty damn good progress today. I was only expecting to deal with the all trade stuff. Wait, no! It's too late. Before I turned it off, I wanted to check for the royal soil and the lava lump again. So, in one final moment of terrible game design, items only spawn when the game has been on for enough time. Me turning the game off here has completely reset those. Completely reset them. I might whip open the save editor and crank up the Quester's Rest to the maximum level. Because I clearly have a fountain group that's making it so that those items are quite rare. Because I'm getting terrible luck on them, and they're extremely important. So, yeah, I might have to do that. Awful bin the whole franchise. There's not another lava. There's two sources of every item, right? The second lava lump source is not accessible until the second last area of the game, and the second royal soil source is not available for a hot minute yet. So I'm not pleased about it. I'm not pleased. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it, of course. Let me, as always, give you the Discord server. Nope, that's not how you spell Discord. And the YouTube channel. And most importantly of all during this month, the donate link, where you can donate money to charity. I'll be back tomorrow playing Pokemon Emerald. Again, for charity. Nuzlocke, Locketober, entire month of Nuzlocks. Nuzlocks. That's my life now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on, I'm supposed to raid. But... Okay, we can raid Ira. She's doing stuff, and that feels easier than me having to. Yeah. Don't worry. I got you covered. Ira is currently playing Minecraft, which is probably the opposite from Dragon Quest IX. But she's really good at, helping me advertise that there's a charity event going on. So swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Yeah, we'll say hi to Ira. She's lovely. Yeah. I think that's all. Join my Discord server. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Come back tomorrow. Give me thousands of dollars. Whatever you want. Bye-bye, all. Bye. Wait, no, she's got an ad break going. It'll end, so just slap those raid messages in chat. Yeah. Bye.
I have been nice to myself, okay? My wife.
She does have a wife, that wasn't a bit.